power is out at 2200 hours.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with another Arc Raiders live stream on this beautiful Sunday morning. Unfortunately, last night devolved into more wanton murder with PvP lobbies. I only say unfortunately because I want to get back into my Care Bear lobbies. It was a ton of fun, and we weren't ratting anybody or anything like that. We only killed people that legitimately needed to be put in the dirt, but there is a chance that I undid all of my good work yesterday of getting back into my Care Bear lobbies. So we are going to try to hit the reset button on that once again to see if we can actually have some peaceful raids. I don't even know what to bring this time. I think we're going to go super bare bones for a few raids until I am satisfied that we are no longer in hardcore lobbies. I think we're going to go on with that. We will bring a hatch key just for good measure. And we might as well bring a snap hook. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we're just going to go in with this busted up anvil. We might as well at least upgrade it. Or do I have a level 2 one that I can bring? Yeah. We don't need to completely hamstring ourselves here. Yeah, again, unfortunately, it might take us a little bit to get back into those sweet PvE lobbies. Let me remind myself. ASO, how you doing, good sir? So I'm working on the expedition. I need 4 more electrical components, 2 more cooling fans. I am here. Yes, I am, good sir. Doing some solo runs to try to undo the damage to our aggression ranking that I'm sure we incurred from the PvP raids we ran at the end of last stream. Fun as they were, and as necessary as it was to murder those people. But I'm going in with a super basic kit, as you can see. Because I want to give it a minute. To make sure that I am not back in the throes of PvP. So I am fully prepared to lose this kit. Once we spawned here, I might as well pick up the... Is it light bulbs that spawn in here? Yeah. So yeah, this is gonna probably be a chiller stream. Working on gooping up for the expedition. Finding any blueprints that I still need, and again, working our way back into those sweet, sweet Care Bear lobbies. I need to be gathering all the basic components, because I'm running low on everything. And again, in the interest of getting back into the PvE lobbies, if I die, I die. Do we not have a weapon case up there this time? No, we don't. Unfortunate. Man, the Anvil 2 fires so much slower than the Anvil 4, I forgot. See, do I have... Nope, it's not turned on. Turn that on just in case people are throwing out emotes, because there's been a lot of no mics. Wow, I rarely ever enter this room. This is actually a great place to start a sensor run. 5 wires fried motherboard. I actually don't need wires anymore. I think I'm finally got all of those. And I have like 60 some in my stash. But yeah, the fried motherboard is a great source of wires. For sure. Somebody came through here and hit all of this. You know what? I do need oil. Now that I think about it. That was a good pull. Forgot that you can get advanced mechanicals out of these suckers. Hey, Raider. Hey, Raider. And 2 no mics in a row. What is going on with my beloved game? It's gonna make me fucking dizzy. I think I'm super good on springs, but we'll grab some rusted parts anyway. But yeah, again, chat, this is going to be a super chill stream. Not looking to get any crazy PvP like we did last night. I mean, if it finds us, we will decide in the moment how we choose to react. But for now, I miss my Care Bear lobbies. See, someone breached this door, but they never checked this bag. Ooh. Almost forgot that one. Hot diggity dog. Well, I guess we can get rid of this. And since we are going to be doing the expedition on this account, let's see, the El Toro. I'm not going to save the El Toro one, but Bettina, I might want to put in the expedition vault.
How many hours do you have on the game?
Yeah, that's definitely a sign we're in a relatively friendly lobby. If we just have people openly asking each other how many hours they have in the game. That or that gal's about to get horrifically murdered. Oh God, I need to see a chiropractor about that arm. No drawers there this time. Alrighty. Man, whoever came through here was in a hurry, because they skipped a bunch of lootable shit. They also must be new to the game, because you don't need to breach that door. You can just jump up through here. Well, they hit that. Is there anything to mantle off of down there? No. That was close. I almost missed that zip. Whee! You need more great mullen. It looks good. Hey-ho, silver! Or scrappy. Can't even maintain continuity with my own thumbnail. Oh, see, I'm stumbling over my words. Caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. We'll get there. Hi-ho, silver! Away! I used to love the Lone Ranger. that because we don't need it. We're actually going to sell that because I don't care. I might hold on to the Bettina for the expedition vault. Devin, good morning to you as well. Welcome to the stream. Looking forward to a dope stream? Me too. And hopefully a chill stream. Last night had a ton of fun playing with Ramses and Jason, but we got into some pretty hairy PvP lobbies, and I will admit I murdered a few people. They completely deserved it. They either shot us first or took out another raider first, but I did commit some murders, so trying to get back into the PvE lobbies today. Hey Ramses, what's up, buddy? Alright, so let's... Okay. I want the suppressor from that, but we're going to put it on... Oh, this one already has a suppressor. Okay, that's easy. And we're going to grab... this, and we're gonna go with La Berletta, our good old flanking augment. You seem like a I don't want to PvP, but I will bury you quick, fast, in a hurry if I have to type of player. That's a good way of putting it. All right, let's see what we got here. Jeez, ASO, shots fired. I like Jason's banter. We're going to need some more of these.
Somebody take the smiley face to the anvil. It helps somehow.
These are going to reset in 1 minute. All right, let's wait. Where are we at with the trials? Position 2. I don't think we're going to really push those any further than we already have. What do I got for missions?
Full, so no rush with that.
Shut the fuck up, Apollo. Nobody asked. Blue Gate visit the maintenance bunker. No. Search for the flood spill intake near the swamp. Damn, I was right there. And reach Victory Ridge. Okay, I guess we're going back to Dam because I got 2 missions that I can knock out there. So we'll bring 2 stacks of these. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Ramses, I'm curious, have you done any solo runs after our duo trios last night? If so, I'm curious if you were having friendly encounters or if the PvP persisted. Bug of Action, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you back. These two missions, and they involve being here and here. This game is such a troll. I haven't once you dipped, I just logged off, but we'll find out soon when I fix myself some coffee. Yeah. I admit, I have high hopes, because I was in straight peaceful lobbies up until we went into duos and trios and back to duos. Which is unfortunate, because then Embark makes me have to choose between playing with my good buddies or having chill, peaceful raids. I want both, god damn it. Oh, that's right. I'm not rocking the extendo barrel on this thing. I actually have to compensate for velocity. Any of these plants sparkling? Hello, Raider Cash. AG Workshop, welcome to the stream. Hello to you too. Thumbnail here. No. Be shot. Come on. Damn it. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, I think I got the screenshot in time. Oh, and that actually reminded me, I did not turn my dialogue audio back.
Hi!
There we go. Screenshot, perfect. But I attract every PvP player around, shooting at each other in game. They hear that much gunfire and they're on their way. You know, that is a very, very fair and astute observation, ASO. can I say? Something about my personality just brings out Ramses' desire to smash me in the face with a radar tool. Hello, Raider.
Fine.
Did that person make an actual human voice sound? It sounded like... Mwah. Sounded like one of the seagulls from Finding Nemo, but only if it had a severe obesity problem. Mine? It's the weirdest... It was the weirdest salutation I've heard from another raider in a long time. Yeah, it sounded like he said fine, but it kind of slid out of his face, like he didn't enunciate it, just fine. And see, there you go, Ramses just throwing me under the bus again. I am apparently the PvP magnet. Okay, well, I'm at Victory Ridge. Retrieve the battle plans from the hideout under the broken highway. All the way back here, isn't it?
Let's move to that location.
That's what I get for not paying attention. I remember when I was still able to play PvP, and the second I hear gunfire, I was on my way. Yep. But I'm getting more comfortable with it now. Yeah, I still prefer to avoid it, and I'm not as good at it as Ramses is. But I've had a couple good wins on the PvP front recently. What else do we got for this mission? That it? Okay, that was it. And then blood spill intake. That is right here.
Let's go to that location.
PvP? Me? No. Granted, you don't run into the PvP as I was getting shot at as eagerly as I do as of late. But I'll just say, I've watched you put some fucking people in the washer, and you are a man with a particular set of skills, and those skills require experience. So it says I'm too slow for it anymore. Had to quit PvP, but it has become so toxic. I'm glad I stopped. Yeah. And I will say, I have had some positive PvP encounters in this game. Not a lot. It's definitely like a 1 to 10 ratio against toxic PvP. But I have had a couple fights where I lost. And well, I've had more than a couple fights that I lost. But I had a couple fights that I lost, but the dudes were super chill. It was actually a fun fight, and I had no problem with the fact that I lost, because it was what we say in the legal world, mutual combative behavior. Give me the update. Oh, that's it. Okay. I completed it.
Let's head home at the sunroof hatch.
I was playing with an Anvil 2. I upgraded it to the Anvil 4 this time because the Anvil 2 shot so slow. Feel so fucking exposed walking through here. Loadout I'm rocking right now is my... I'm not looking for PvP, but I will absolutely throw hands if you bring it to my table. Flank and augment, Berletta, and the Anvil. Glorious combo. Don't need to do that? No. Oh, no, 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 no. Too slow, Joe. All right, so we knocked out a mission.
Raider, got a lead on the water supply?
Lest you bug me the least, but all of you vendors bug me. All right, those are actually good rewards. Oh, French Tower key. Find the tunnels. I already had a quest that required me to go down there. Continuity problems here. Nice. Yep. And in one round, Grandioso Apartments, Moisture Meter, Yachts Aroma, Nutrient Meter, Deliver. Okay. How did I pick this up? What do I need for the expedition? 2 more cooling fans. Already got the light bulbs, so we're good there. To give up 20 sensors. Awesome. That one's actually going to sting a little bit. Now, mods. Use the extendo barrel. Hatch key. We're going to need more stems. I'm still light on parts. Oh, I'm actually not. Okay, cool. I can craft these. Looking good there. Huh, as long as I'm bringing one, I might as well bring 3. Okay, cooling fans. Dang it, ironically, I actually spawned on the section of damn battlegrounds where I have a decent chance of finding them over at the power generator complex. I am definitely thinking very myopic. Myopically? Is myopically a word? My thought process is myopic. Still waiting on that caffeine to kick in. Uno X, welcome back to the stream. That power generator complex out loud. The game's like, oh, spawn him in the asshole of the map. I'll actually leave that. Yes, we'll try research and admin. All right, Ramses, science time. Quick look for prickly pears. Agave is what I really want. Hey, look at that. I willed it into existence. We can actually leave all of these down here as a little early warning device. I think we can. That's what I get for trying to skip all the pops. The game was like, oh no, you fucking don't. You will fight a bevy of bullshit upstairs. No bag, no drawer. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Chems. So good on the light bulbs now. Do we get a snow globe? No. Oh. Okay, somebody's going through the lobby. They just took out all my minions. Look at that. Okay, so I'm already maxed out on fabrics. Give me a snow globe, something good. It's not what I asked for. Neither is that.
You could just give me that turbine carburetor. How you died?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
How'd that guy die?
I think he got taken out by a turret.
What an idiot.
Shit happens, I guess.
I need one turbine. Wait, no, I need that turbine compressor. No!
Hello.
What's up, Rocketeer?
Looking for me.
Oh, the one-time lures would have actually been really fucking great. I totally missed that. Oh, what a waste of a zip. Oh well. No, climb up the rocks. Oh, you useless fat fuck. No! I regret every decision that led up to this moment. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Jesus. Plankers are coming after my butt cheeks. Not really thrilled that I wasted that zip. Okay, good. Bluegate Village, Spaceport Trench. Oh. Good City Town Hall. We'll save the Town Hall key. Anyone know where I can find a Light Mag 3 blueprint? Nicholas, your best bet for that, in my experience, is hitting a hidden bunker event on Spaceport. Otherwise, any of the 2x modifier modes for Bluegate, hitting the village, so either a night raid, electromagnetic storm, or locked gate. And same goes for Buried City. But if you have the option, I find the hidden bunker event on Spaceport is just super OP for weapon attachment mods. And I actually have a video with my preferred route through that map, if you want to check that out. But I don't know when we have another hidden bunker event. We'll look that up. So we get another hidden bunker event in 7 hours and 31 minutes. So, right around the corner. Oh, sweet, and I got the bug where people's gamer tags are just stuck on my screen for no reason. We got Tito Tucco and Damn Levy. Or Damn Levi. Get your fat ass back here. Glad I wasted a seeker on that thing. Hear it. Want nothing to do with it. Yeah, Devin, that's a bug. When you see that right from the get-go. I mean, these two dudes might be in this raid. But that is 100% a bug. Yep, you're welcome, Devin. No, over. A lot of people miss these drawers on the back sides of these suckers. Definitely something you do not want to sleep on, because got a key and a trinket out of it. Helion blueprint. All right, if I go back to Stella Montes, which is the only place you can find them, I will bring it to you. Or can you get... You might be able to get that from the trophy display, now that I think about it. Yeah, you won't spawn close enough to having people on prox chat unless it's Stella. Most definitely a bug that's been in the game for a while. Yep, 100%. Oh, the trophy display just gives you the gun, not the blueprint? Gotcha. I don't want to avoid whatever the fuck is going on out there. Swear to God, the Rocketeer just followed me around the dang building. Oh, and Toxic Titties, or whatever the second gamer tag it was there, must have just left the match. Is it worth doing the trophy thing? In my opinion, hell yeah. I think you get a Bobcat blueprint out of it. You'll get a Jupiter, 300,000 coins in the last tier. You get anvil splitters. You actually get some damn good stuff out of the trophy display. The avian alarm I thought was kind of pointless past page 3, but the trophy display is 100% worth it. Ouch. It's gonna... Like that didn't happen. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. So, plus, it's a fun thing to work on. You know, especially if you're not doing the expeditions. Can I still run up these? New. Okay, this might kill me. Reader down at the other end. Is that a leaper? Oh. Hey, what's up? Same here. GG's.
There's a weapon station down here. If I want it.
That sounded like one of the AI mod voices. Whenever I hear an AI mod voice beckoning me to free loot, can't help but picture a troll under the bridge. Luring kids in with promises of puppies, bicycles, and free candy to just murder the shit out of you when you get there. You may keep your gun case, sir. I am not so easily tantalized. I did hear a flare in here. Hey, Raider.
Be careful. This guy was running. Just be careful.
Hey, what? Oh, these guys are ratting?
Yeah, there's those who are running. You can loot, man. You can loot.
That's all good. I don't need the loot. Either those two guys were ratting or that dude's ratting. Because he was very quick to point out that they were the rats. But I've also done the same in that case. I've had people stumble upon me and a couple dead bodies, and I'm very quick to point out that I did not murder them. Damn, you took those guys out by yourself? Well done.
Thank you. Do you want an anvil, man?
I'm good. I'm good on that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Overweight, so you can take it. You can take it.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. So, want a piece of candy, little girl? That makes me think of Predator 2. Want some candy? Yeah, even that guy's offer of the anvil doesn't make me feel totally secure, because if you caught our last trio stream last night with Ramses and Jason, had a dude feigning being friendly and gave me a Torrente, but he was baiting the extract while his two buddies hid nearby in the bushes. We slaughtered all three of them and took all of their goop, but AG Workshops lobbies be very suspect today. People be shooting at me. Yeah, see, that's what I was afraid of. Weekend's always questionable. Yeah, for me, it's hit or miss. I mean, knock on wood, the solo raids that I ran yesterday, I didn't run into a single PvP encounter. The first couple raids, somebody else in my same raid ran into a PvP encounter, but I was able to bypass them. Let's see, how long was that stream? Let me double check here. Yeah, that stream was almost 9 hours long. Didn't run into any PvP. Guy behind. Want to go to Buried City? Not yet. We will get there, but not yet. Okay, what I do need are these. I like DMZ in Battlefield 6, but I don't like shooting people in Ark. Dude, same way. I'm trying not to get my hopes up too high for DMZ 2.0. But Infinity Ward is the OG Call of Duty developer. And they're supposed to be basing the new DMZ off of the original framework. So if it's just as good as the previous DMZ, I will definitely be splitting my time come this fall between Arc Raiders and DMZ. DMZ is the shit. That is what got me into extraction shooters in the first place. Fucking love DMZ. Fortunately, I haven't played it in a long time because it's fallen to cheaters and hackers. Did I see Burnt Peanut on DayZ? No, I don't actually watch Burnt Peanut's content. Definitely aware of him, and I see some of his clips and highlight reels and whatnot, but his style doesn't really jive with me. Nothing against him. Wish him all the best, and he's super successful with what he does, but yeah, AG, one can hope. They've also hinted at having solo queue lobbies in the new DMZ, which would be amazing. Like, I honestly hope that Activision does what Activision does, and they just steal a bunch of ideas from Arc Raiders and put it in DMZ. So, do your lobby or your party size in the lobby based on how many people you queue in with. Might be a bit much to ask for or expect aggression-based matchmaking, but that would be amazing. Okay, so it says, neither do I, but I see his thumbnails on YouTube. Oh, yeah. And, I mean, you'll see Burnt Peanut all over YouTube. I think last I heard, he's, by whatever measure, the largest streamer in the world right now. Where'd you guys end up? Drop is good. Found another fan, I think, to turn in. Yep. There's one more cooling fan, and then I'm on to these. I need to do some sensor runs, so I can get caught up on that. The other one that's going to hurt is giving up magnetic accelerators. Oh, that's hilarious. I brought a humidifier back with me, and I was like, why the fuck did I grab this? And recycled it. I think some part of my subconscious knew that I needed it for page 4. What room key would I trade for that Survivor blueprint? None. That Survivor blueprint is the first thing I'm sticking in the expedition vault. Which actually reminds me, what do I need to... 500,000? Oh, that's a lot. Even if I gave it all of my queen reactors, I'm still only at 131. But I do need to start unlocking this. All right, let's head over to Buried City. We'll chance it. We'll risk it for the biscuit. "26 room keys? Hot damn. And so I take that back. I did watch Burnt Peanut about 5 minutes playing DayZ. He seemed like a complete idiot. Yeah, I could see why that would be your takeaway of him. The guy's actually wicked smart. He's built an incredibly successful and lucrative platform for himself, but he is an acquired taste. I think you either love him or you hate him. And I can only take Burnt Peanut in small doses. So like if I see him in like highlight videos or clip videos or whatnot spliced together with other content, he has some amazingly funny moments that genuinely made me laugh out loud. But yeah, I have to take him in small doses. So I'm in the hate him group. Fair enough. I'm definitely not going to try to sell you on him. I'd rather have you hanging out on my streams and my chat. Watch Peanut play Ark, but nothing else? Yeah. Oh, this is actually a super fucking good spawn. Ramses, if you're in chat, the game finally gave me the exception that proves the rule. I brought JKV key and it spawned me right next to the fucking building. That never happens. Come on, climb up. Oh, Jesus. Guy climbs walls like old people. Fuck. Yeah, I got the God spawn this time. That never happens. Like, without fail. If I bring a key, it spawns me on the opposite side of the map every frickin' time. Yeah, AG, I've been hemming and hawing about picking up First Light because I'm a huge Bond fan, but I've heard mixed things about it. Holy shit, Safekeeper blueprint? Feel more relaxed listening to me? I appreciate that. That is the vibe I'm going for on this stream. Definitely not trying to break out people's eardrums by screaming into the mic every 20 seconds. I'm this close to getting First Light so I can try it out. But I'll admit I was kind of initially poisoned against it because when I first saw some content for it, it was one of their initial gameplay trailers, and the gameplay they were showing looked a lot like Hitman 3, or just any of the Hitman games, like the really bad AI and like the just blatantly obvious puzzles and shit. Where, like, you could set something on fire and people just like casually walk by it and go, what's on fire? Like that aspect, those mechanics of the Hitman games, I can't stand. I find them super cheesy, so I was kind of disappointed to see the gameplay trailer for First Light incorporating that. You watched 2 hours, looks good? Okay, so you've definitely watched more than I have. I mean, it's getting great reviews. Chingados. I forgot the Berletta's a 2-shot on pops. Endless Demon, welcome back to the stream, brother. Power's flat. Oh, and that's open, so somebody was already in here. But they left this breach container. Poor form on the goopage. Wow, someone breached the door down here. They didn't hit anything in here? Fuck, weird. AG, I've got every Bond movie. Oh yeah, I'm a Bond fanatic. I hate to think of how many thousands of hours.
How do you fuck with that back and see you put in my
We need to get out of here, chat. There's somebody ratting back there. Wow, Raider flares everywhere. I've never been interested in these types of games. Arc Raiders changed that. World of Tanks and Ships I played for years and just got tired of spending money on free-to-play game. Yeah. It's funny how the games you end up spending the most money on are free-to-play. Don't think I have a complete Bond movie collection, just haven't seen it in a while, lol. Alright, well here's the divisive question. Who is the best James Bond? Be ready to defend your answers, chat. Bond on N64 GoldenEye? Hell yeah. I had thousands of hours into that game. Played the shit out of that. ASO coming in with the hot take on Pierce Brosnan. All right. Bug of Action, Sean Connery. Yeah. I will say there are no wrong answers other than George Lazenby. But the right answer is Sean Connery. Not much into the movies, but I wore out many N64 controllers playing it. Oh, hell yeah. See, what I'm trying to figure out is, were games just epically more replayable back then? Or were we just much more easily pacified? It's like, I played multiplayer on that, a decent amount, but that, that meant having people over because, couldn't play online and whatnot. So, I mean, like, the literally thousands of hours I poured into that game was just fucking around in the campaign. We were more simple then. We weren't spoiled with new content and online gameplay. Yeah. And that's the main thing I miss about back then is, there's aspects of live service games that I appreciate, like getting continued content and whatnot, but I miss buying a game and having it be the complete fucking game. There was never an update. If there was a weird little exploit or something in it, it was in there forever. If a certain gun was, wicked overpowered and horribly balanced, it just was that way forever. It's like, what you got on launch day is what you had until the end of time. I miss that. Because with the advent of live service and, hot fixes and the ability to push updates out over the web, development studios have gotten fucking lazy. Absolutely fucking lazy. And it's definitely the corporate leaders. I don't blame the developers for this, but everybody's on a quick schedule. Just churn it out, make money, just keep that fucking money coming in. So they push something out that's half-baked with a shitload of bugs. Activision, I'm looking at you fuckers. Treyarch specifically. Man, you guys are getting me on one right now. My brother and I played thousands of hours of Super Nintendo Mario Kart. Absolutely. Simple game, but endless fun. Wasn't just the game, it was the ones you played with. Absolutely. The other one I loved from the N64 days, God, you guys are sending me down a nostalgia trip right here, was Super Smash Brothers, the original one. That game was the shit. I loved that game. Duke Nukem, yep, that was a good one. Yeah, EA, yep, they do the same thing. Just talked to my 26-year-old son, 57, when we bought that. Yep. I still remember the first N64 game that I ever got with my N64 was Star Wars Shadows of the Empire. That was a killer fucking game. But for me, Nintendo 64 was, I mean, when that thing came out, holy shit, that was revolutionary. Yep, Super Mario. Oh yeah, Super Mario. Fucking classic. Oh, geez, speaking of classics, Zelda Ocarina of Time. I was never really into the Zelda games. Yeah, I played the original NES one and enjoyed it, but Zelda Ocarina of Time, holy fuck, I loved that goddamn game. Link to the Past had me in a chokehold. Yeah, the interesting thing was I never continued with the the Zelda franchise. It was Ocarina of Time for me, and then what did I get onto? Well, I was super into GoldenEye, and then I didn't go the Nintendo. What was it? The GameCube? Was that Nintendo? Yeah, I didn't go with the GameCube. I went the Sega Dreamcast route, and then into Xbox. So I missed out on like Majora's Mask and all that shit. Unless I have 4 Ataris sitting in my garage along with about 60 games. I have every system I've ever owned still somewhere around here. Out fucking standing. I do too. I didn't have an NES. I played that at my cousin's house, but my first console was a Sega Genesis, and I still have that. Dreamcast was way ahead of its time. And I loved how, because, you know, it was a Sega product, they ported over like all of their arcade games onto it. So you had Hydro Thunder, they had the House of the Living Dead zombie games, you can get the guns, and I loved that shit. And then it was an easy transition into Xbox because Microsoft just blatantly ripped off the Dreamcast controller for their first controller, the big brick of the original Xbox controller. And of course with that it was Halo, and then it was all over. Fuck. I sunk a shitload of time into Halo back in the day. What was my favorite game on Sega Dreamcast? I can't remember the specific name of it. There was a Star Wars game, and it was an arena game where you could play as different vehicles. Wish I could remember the name of that. But either that one or I was actually really into the Pod Racer game. Arnold Palmer Golf, there we go. You know, it says I have a regular Nintendo with top smashed in from my dad trying to put his foot through it. Oh, fixed it and showed him later just to fuck with him. Good times. Oh, that's awesome. Dreamcast and Saturn were the only ones I never got my hands on. Yeah, I never had a Sega Saturn. I never played one. But I had the Genesis. I had the, what was the handheld one that Sega had? The Game Gear. I had a Game Gear for years. So I had the Sonic games on there. Those were fucking great. There was a Jurassic Park game that was super fucking cheesy, but I loved it. Yeah, Game Gear was also ahead of its time, because at the time, the Nintendo Game Boy had nothing on the Game Gear as far as graphics. Battery sucked though. Yeah, the Game Gear did chew through batteries. Didn't it take like 6 AA batteries? I had a Nintendo Virtual Boy, but my parents got rid of it because it kept hurting my eyes and shit. So I wasn't playing it. Yeah. Wow, you guys are taking me back. Good old days of video games. I firmly believe that that window from N64 through Dreamcast to the original Xbox, that, you know, and then, you know, that would include the PlayStation 2, or was PlayStation 2 akin to the Xbox 360? I can't remember. I didn't have PlayStations, but that era from N64 through Dreamcast and Xbox, to me, that was the golden age of console gaming. Had to buy the rechargeable batteries? Yep. ASO was there from the beginning. What, you sat behind Jesus in the 3rd grade? Like, which in the beginning are we talking about? I guess if we go in the beginning for games that I had at home, it was the original Macintosh with Tetris. I played the shit out of that. You worked for Atari? Nice. Yeah, the good old Macs. Yep, before consoles. Miss those simple days of the internet? Oh, yeah, and I remember when we first got internet. Thought that was the coolest fucking thing. Took 15 minutes to get online and took half an hour to load a web page. You've got mail. We used to use those AOL CDs as fucking frisbees. Forever in a landfill. That simple days before internet, yeah. That was a bitch of it too. It's like you had to get off the internet so someone else in the house could make a phone call. Oh, wait. I think I got the last bits that I need for this. Yes. Okay, so we'll give you the light bulbs. One Exodus module, that's easy. Oh god, I feel old. Yeah, I still feel like the 90s was 10 years ago. Go ahead and give her 20 batteries for now. Let's see, how many hatch keys can I make? Feels like last week for me. We advanced so much so quickly, it just passed by. Yep, 100%. What was I going for? Oh yeah, I wanted to see about... four more. That was a weird delay. Commodore 128. First gaming Atari with Pac-Man, then Game Boy, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, N64, then GameCube, PS1, PS2, Xbox 360, PS2, 3, 4, and now PS5 and Xbox Series X. Outstanding. Yeah, I missed out on the PlayStation thing. One of my best friends growing up, he had PlayStation, so we'd play the PlayStation games at his house, but I went from the Dreamcast to the N64 to the Sega Genesis to the N64 to the Dreamcast to the Xbox, and then Xbox 360, Xbox One, and then my Series X, which my Series X now is just a hub for playing Netflix and YouTube on my TV. Well, I gamed the shit out of that Xbox, but ever since I got a PC, it's been all over. Been playing since I was 5, now 51. Outstanding. The PlayStation 2 through 5. Nice, Ricky. Xbox 360 was a solid console. We had the old Medal of Honor games. The older CODs before it got turned into a bastardized pay-to-win content treadmill. Came out with Counter-Strike for Xbox 360. That was the shit. Played the hell out of that. Yep. Oh yeah, that red ring of death. Yep, and I definitely had to deal with that. That was the worst. The way you could customize the 360 was dope. And the fact you could download music and play it in game. That, yes. That was the shit. Gave up on consoles after buying a 360 and it broke after 4 weeks. Ooh, ouch. Kept mine so I could play copy games. Nice. Never got the red ring. Lucky. You are lucky. I think I went through 2 or 3 Xbox 360s because of the old red ring. I totally forgot that was a thing. Medal of Honor was brilliant on PS2. Abso-frickin-lutely. MW3 definitely had my 360 overheating. Yep. The original MW2. Oh, I played the hell out of that. Had the red ring once, gave the Xbox the old smack, that never had it again. Hey, there you go. Yeah, once we didn't have cartridges that we could blow into anymore, then we had to upgrade to smacking it with a hammer. Yeah, actually, it's funny you mentioned that, because my original Xbox, I had to, like, fucking hammer strike the top of that thing with my fist to get the CD tray to open. Original Xbox was built like a tank. I beat that thing like it owed me money. Somebody over there. Hey, Raider. Not saying hello. Oh, I turned my emotes off again. Damn it. Wish you could just turn off the vendors' voices separately so I didn't have to always go back and forth with that in game. Still have my original Nintendo with the gun with Duck Hunt. Oh yeah, those are great memories. Dude, Duck Hunt was the shit. Played the hell out of some Duck Hunt. Pong, yeah, there you go. Now we're going old school. Oh, that is the second time this weekend that I've had to two-shot a fireball with the anvil. Hey, Raider. A little too long to find that emote for my comfort. Yep, new people or stoned people. How's it going? Howdy.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Yeah.
And we will let him have this loot room. Friendly here.
Ticks.
Rumor mill thinks the anvil suffered a secret nerf because many people are reporting having a two-shot small arc intermittently. You know, you're the second person to bring that up in my streams this weekend. Because one of my other regulars, Burton, in my last stream, was saying that she had heard something about people were speculating that the dispersion increased because it was less accurate, which would make sense for having a two-shot, because if your shots aren't dead center and penetrating the core, you're just stripping armor off, so it would take two shots on a fireball. So you know what, before we head up there, let's see if anybody bothered to hit the loot room. Anvil got a quiet buff with the aiming due to all the PvP and everyone abusing it. I mean, a quiet nerf. I mean, I could see him doing that. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Is there a general consensus on when this shadow nerf allegedly rolled out? Because I want to say last weekend I was still having good luck hip firing it. Was that the last weekend or the weekend before I actually won a PvP fight? Quick drawing and shooting from the hip at a dude probably from here to that wall. And I feel like it's not that accurate anymore. Let's take the extended barrel off and see. Well, that was a bad test. It opened its armor. Watch, now the game's not going to give me another fireball so I can test this. Oh, Fixate was speaking on that? Okay. Come on, give me another fireball. Heyo, Rogue Assassin, welcome back to the stream, buddy. Okay, well, for now, I'm going to leave this on here. Hey, Raider. Rogue Assassin, so far, it is going pretty good. Grabbing the goop that I need to get the expedition going. Because right now I'm stocking up on extra sensors because I have to donate 20 sensors. Just bullshit. There have always been rats running around in Spaceport. Yep. And not the exfil camping rat, the actual, like, New York sewer rat. It's a very interesting cadence of fire for PvE. But I only hear one gun, so that means no one's shooting back. Oh, damn it. Now I need to find another fireball so I can try shooting it without the extendo barrel on there. The raids are a mix. First run PvP is active. Seen a couple of bodies. Second raid it was a mix. I can hear PvP, but I had a raider that's helped me with arcs. Didn't shoot my backside. Okay. Yep, I knew that was going to hurt. Oh. That's PvP. 100% PvP. The dude just wasted that guy with a Torrente. Chris Martinez just dropped a sub. Outstanding. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, buddy. See, somebody didn't know that you don't need to breach this door. Okay, they must be new because they even missed a drawer in here. Love some good art content. Outstanding. Oh. Let's see. Can it one-shot? All right. Well, it's still one-shot that guy. So yeah, the anvil definitely still can one-shot a fireball without any, extended barrel or anything. But again, the shot has to be lined up dead center. And my speculation is that they nerfed its dispersion. Although that's still really small there. I don't know. We may never get an official answer. So all that gunfire was going on at that elevator. Oh, nobody hit this. Another random tip for you guys if you want to increase your lifespan, don't constantly run around with your flashlight on. You are just telegraphing your position to everybody and they don't need that information. Spotlight an area to check and see what you need to look at, but then leave that sumbitch off. Have that adrenaline. This breach room. I'm not going to hit the other one because I am trying to put space between me and whoever murdered the shit out of that other raider back there with the Torrente. Okay. 5 sensors, good to go. Because the Berletta Anvil is a great combo to defend yourself in PvP, but nuts to butts with a Torrente, this loadout's going to lose. Going to be a fun day. Me and the wifey are working on building a fence for the house. Outstanding. Seems like a nice, wholesome way to spend the day. I can't let a tick live. Where is it? Oh, that's... You invest that much time looking for a tick? We have them, but want to make a proper cemented in fence. Nice. I hate using an auger. My shoulders do, yeah. But worth it in the long run when you get to overlook a job well done and the satisfaction that comes with it. $30 grand, not bad. Oh, I'm so close to the million. So we're gonna look at this and be like, damn. That's right. I'll give you 7. That way I can still craft 4 more hatch keys. What comes after this level? Good if I already got one of those. These are easy. Leaper pulse units. 3 of them. That actually means taking down 3 leapers. Almost never get 2 pulse units out of 1 leaper. Ooh. Advanced mechanical components. Nice. Why is it? There we go. All right, Rogue, we will see you. Good luck with the auguring, sir. Okay, let's switch this up. Level cat. Und. Oh, I don't have a tricked out renegade? Crazy. What am I doing with my life? Buy batteries in Celeste for seeds. Good comms on the batteries and the sensors. I think though I'm still waiting on a cooldown. No, that was on. Oh, God. Turn off the audio. I just can't listen to them prattle while I'm trying to browse their wares. Up to 167 seeds, not terrible. Good call. We'll grab the batteries from there. And we might as well grab the sensors. But yeah, ASO, you are correct. I do not like to spend my seeds unless I have to, but that was a good call out. That's a wise investment. Well, 15 left. That's not bad. How many hatch keys have I built? A lot. Okay, let's just get her done. Five of those? Probably craft those easy. Oh, wires. Oh, I think I spent all my seeds, didn't I? Oh, no, I still have some left. How many of those did I need? 5? 5. Put vent in. Ugh. All my resources. Oh well. Gotta spend money to make money, I guess. Or in this case, you gotta spend money to lose all your blueprints and progress and start over. Oh yeah, and then we get the fun of this. I'm gonna have to repair that twice to get it to full. Is it better to just upgrade? What's the repair cost? It might have been a zero-sum game, whatever. I appreciate that, ASO. So we need ammunition. Wish you could put crash mats in here. And we need some more stems. A lot of springs, I'm jealous. Oh yeah, I am a spring hoarding fanatic. Yeah, especially hit damn battlegrounds. This area right here under the primary facility. Get rusted tools. Every once in a while I found a turbo pump. Ruined accordions. Spring cushions. You can make out like a bandit on springs. Basically just hitting this circle right here. Oh, sorry, my internet's being a bastard and the stream just skipped there. What is it with springs? I do the same thing. Well, I mean, springs are, for being a green level item, it is one of the most important crafting components in the frickin' game because you need them to make advanced mechanical components. You need them to make weapon mods, mod components. Yeah, springs are important. My rule of thumb is when I get down to about 100, 120 springs, that's when I start picking them up in raid again. Ooh, I need to be grabbing arc alloy. Clear out some of this stuff that I don't actually use. Never leave a spring behind and I'm still out of them. How about 40 Bobcat 4s? Nice. Either you get extremely lucky in your security breaches, or you encounter a lot of dead raiders, or you deaden a lot of encountered raiders. I like to level up tier 4 guns and put full mods on them and then trade them for stuff I want, like keys or blueprints. Hey, that's a good approach. That is absolutely a good approach. And I haven't been as disciplined with that on this account. Qualify for anybody who's newer to my streams. I have 2 accounts in Arc Raiders. This is my kind of fuck around and find out account. This is the account that I'm going to be doing the expeditions on. My primary account, every gun that I've got is level 4, and I've got full attachments on all of them. I've got all but the extended barrel 2 blueprints. So I've got 82 out of 83. And I am not doing the expedition on that account because I do not want to give up all of my frickin' blueprints. Back up to level 75. Haven't shot a single player. Nice. Yeah, and chat, I apologize if the stream kind of buffers or skips a little bit here and there. We had a really good run of my internet not acting up, but it's kind of dipping in and out. But just so you know, if it does stutter or whatnot, it will reconnect. So I appreciate your patience and understanding with that. One of my projects for this summer is to get an electrician out to rewire my house so I can actually get a coaxial routed to my home office, because right now I'm using a mesh network, which is just a really fancy wireless network, and that is not a good way to go for streaming. Okay. Let me remind myself, what did I need from here? Humidifiers and leaper pulse units. Let's go to damn battlegrounds. Iceman, I'm a loot goblin. Yeah, you are in good company then. What's up, Pete? I'm a PvE player. I don't kill anyone on raids. Nice. Yeah, I was that way for a long time. And then even before the recent changes to the aggression stuff, I would always shoot, or not always, but after about a month or so of playing the game, I got to a point where it's like if someone shot at me, I would shoot back. And if I saw somebody else kill another raider, rat style, I would take them out. I think I've got my main account. I think I've got like 42 knocks. I think less than 20 knocks on this account. So I'm definitely not a pacifist. Between my two accounts, I've knocked out roughly 80 raiders. We will not mention how many people Ramses has put into an early grave. Really unfortunate that we're 8 minutes late into the raid. Alright, well, just kill yourself then, that's fine. We'll just say that Rams's rap sheet would be considered genocide in some cultures. But don't let that fool you. He's a super swell guy. Feel like doing the same. We'll try some PvP in the future and see what it's like. Don't know what you're talking about. I'm a saint in this beloved game. Uh-huh. But, Pete, I'm curious, you play on console or are you on PC? I think you should actually be able to do it either way. So this is another reason why I have the two accounts. Is I can PvP on this account to my heart's content, which granted isn't very often. I maybe have like an hour a week where I'm playing duos or trios with Ramses and Jason. where I go all murder machine. And then I can switch back to my primary account if I want to be instantly back in peaceful lobbies. Console, PlayStation. Yeah, so you should be able to set up like another account. You know, like if you had a... I don't know how it works on PlayStation, but like on Xbox, you know, you can have multiple profiles that have access to the same games. On Steam, same thing. You can have a, it's called a shared family account. 16 accounts, yeah, there you go. So yeah, you just create another account. Start a fresh raider. Make that your PvP account. You know, you get ratted a couple too many times one day and you just need to let out some bloodlust, switch over to that account, get it out of your system, then you can go back to being a Care Bear. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Yeah, that's why I initially created this account. And then I finally come around to the idea of doing the expeditions, so that's also going to be this account. Just need another email. Yep. Hey, look at that, spring. Wow. Hey, look, another spring. Hey, Raider. We friendly? Nope. There you go. Oh, this one is full. Why did that just sound like a blaze grenade went off under my feet? PvP and exposition account and keep my PvE just for chilling. Yep. That's my approach right now. Hit this. This one. There you go. Oh, wires. That's right. I just used up most of my wires. I'm always chilling these days. That's the way to be. that thing dead? Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. It totally sounded like someone threw a blaze grenade at me. God, I'm hearing clicking all over the place too, because there's a raider cache somewhere above me. Where are you, little motherfucker? See if we can find that power cell. Not here. I'm only in PvP and solo versus squad. I love the tension of taking out a team by myself. Hey, you know, that is absolutely a thing. You would love DMZ. Oh, I visions. Wait, no, I don't. Wait, yeah, I do. Thought it was the guy from Dome following you. Yeah, that was on the back of my mind. What's DMZ? So DMZ was a beta mode from the 2022 version of Modern Warfare 2. And it was Infinity Ward's stab at doing an extraction shooter, and it is amazing. I would still be playing that game today if it hadn't devolved into just a whole bunch of fucking cheaters. But they are revamping DMZ with DMZ 2.0 with the Modern Warfare 4 release this October. Best way I can put it with DMZ is DMZ was my Arc Raiders from 2022 to like 2024. You know, focused on gooping. I was more into the PvE than the PvP, but there was definitely PvP. And if you think the Arc can be a pain in the ass to fight, the AI bots in DMZ, fucking brutally hard. So yeah, DMZ took place on the Battle Royale map. So you'd load in with your squad, or you could load in as a solo. But there was no such thing as solo lobbies or duo lobbies. If you loaded into a raid by yourself, you were going up against trios. And unless you were really fucking good at the game, you had to learn how to creep and lurk around, because, you know, it's a Call of Duty game. Pretty fast time to kill. But so much fucking fun. Yeah, Ricky, definitely recommend you check it out. And actually a streamer that I will recommend has got some amazing content if you want to see exactly how crazy that game can be, is Dylan FPS. Dillon FPS, or you could just search on YouTube Dylan DMZ. That dude is an absolute monster. Super chill, very laid back dude. But he'll go in as a solo, and I know he's gotten at least 27 kills in one raid. He might have beaten that. Like, this dude by himself will go in and clean out the entire fucking lobby. He is an animal. But yeah, check it out, Ricky. I think you would dig it. But yeah, so the new DMZ comes out this October. And they're supposedly building it off of the framework of the original one. It's an Infinity Ward release. Call of Duty hasn't had an Infinity Ward game in 4 years. I can't stand Treyarch's games. But, you know, Infinity Ward is the OG. Like, they created Call of Duty. And with them bringing back DMZ, I am super fucking excited. And if it's anything like the beta from 2022, I will be splitting my time evenly between this game and DMZ. DMZ is that fucking good. It can distract me from Arc Raiders. I doubt it's going to pull me completely away from it because I absolutely fucking love this game. But yeah, DMZ was the shit. And if any of you guys are on PlayStation, you do not have to suffer the cheaters in DMZ. DMZ is still free to play as far as I know, the original beta one. And if you turn off crossplay, you'll only be playing with other PlayStation folks. And there's no hacks. No one's been able to get hacks through on a PlayStation. Me, I'm on PC, so... And before that, I had Xbox, so once they stopped supporting the game and the cheating got out of control, I had to stop playing it. Andy B on DMZ takes down squads with knives. Not familiar, but that's what Dylan FPS does. He is the throwing knife king. Like, he'll just go in and destroy a 3-man, a 4-man. He, back before they updated it and reduced the max squad assimilation to 4, back when they used to be able to have 6-man teams, Dylan would go into a raid solo against a 6-man team and just down them all with fucking throwing knives. Dude's a fucking beast. Just watched a clip of him getting chased by a team and he took him out in 40 seconds. Yeah. It's like, that's how you know I have a lot of respect for that guy and how much I want to get some of you guys interested in DMZ, because it'd be fun to take the stream that direction later on down the road. But I'm promoting another streamer, which, you know, technically kind of a faux pas. I think I should only be promoting myself, right? It's kind of against my own self-interest, but yeah, Dylan DMZ is the GOAT. I have a shit ton of fun watching his streams. And he's also a super chill dude. Really laid back, very soft-spoken. He's not toxic at all, treats people with respect, which is amazing because the dude is so fucking goated at the game. If anybody would have the right, or at least get away with talking mad shit and being toxic, it'd be somebody like him, and he's the chillest dude. I appreciate you, ASO. Clean out the inventory, or the backpack rather. Wow, I didn't bring out... Oh, I can sell this. It's not going to put me over 1 million though. Oh, so close. I got a lot of complex gun parts. 2 commas in the bank account. Feels good again. Oh wait, I can sell this too. Thanks for the advice and info. Must go now. Leave a like and GG's. Outstanding, Pete. Pleasure having you on the stream. We will catch you later, bro. You have a great one. State of Decay 3. I haven't looked into that one much. Yeah, survival games are good. All right, ASO. Pleasure as always having you on the stream, brother. You have a great night's sleep, and we will catch you next time, buddy. I never got into Rust. Hey, what's up, Gerhardt? Want to see me run the anvil with the splitter and extended barrel? For you, sir, I will do it. Oh, I just realized I was running the flanking with no pistol. That was kind of pointless. Okay, so we need extended barrel 3. Splitter. Even better with this augment, yeah, the ability to swap to and from pistols with this augment is bitchin'. Actually, you know what? We'll go full pistol. Aw, Ramses, you make me blush. Almost left Ark for Rust before I met Monty. And you were like, what? I can't let this crazy asshole run around unchaperoned. I'm going to have to hang out in Ark Raiders for the good of the community. Oh, all right. Dream skipped again. See, what's funny, chat, is, I was talking earlier, I created this account to be a PvP account. I met Ramses on I think it was my 3rd or 4th raid on this account. The first raid I went into on this account, he murdered the shit out of somebody at the exfil. Because at the time, my mentality was, this is going to be my PvP account, which is why this account is called Malevolent Monty. And I actually have a different logo for this one. There we go. So down on the right, that's my Malevolent Monty logo. But after 3 raids of just trying to murder everybody that I saw, I couldn't bring myself to do it. I felt dirty. It felt wrong. And then on that 3rd or 4th raid, I bumped into Ramses, super chill dude, and I fell right back into my PvE ways, which is good, because that could have gone a very different way. Ramses would have absolutely mopped the fucking floor with my ass had I looked at him sideways. But yeah, Ramses has to keep my bloodlust under control. He's my accountability buddy. All right, so we are trying out anvil splitter. Let's go spaceport. Actually, I think I might have a key. Yep, just one key, but I have a key. Monty and Ramses are the reason I haven't gotten tired of the game. I appreciate you, Ricky. That means a lot. Marcel, welcome to the stream. How you doing, good sir? Hope you don't end up hating me for this request. No, not at all. I love the anvil splitter. I did a whole video on it. But one hill I will die on when it comes to the anvil splitter. The belief that the extended barrel makes it hit harder and have higher knockback effect, total bullshit. It is a placebo. I have tested the ever-living fuck out of it. And I was still able to get Rocketeers to do backflips using the Silencer 2 with an anvil splitter. All it does is increase the muzzle velocity. It does not knock them back harder. I don't care what anybody says. That's total bull. It's in their heads. Now, that being said, I run the extended barrel 3 with the anvil splitter because I want those projectiles to get there quick. I hate having to lead shots, but it's not because it gives it increased knockback effect. I think my theory as to why people ended up associating the two is, oh damn, 10 minutes in, there's I think it's a quest that you do at some point, and your quest rewards are an anvil splitter, an anvil, and an extended barrel. And so a lot of people's first impression of using the anvil splitter was also with the extended barrel, because why wouldn't you throw it on? You just got both of them at the same time. And I think people immediately correlated that extra knockback effect with the extended barrel. There's actually a Rocketeer over here. Is that a new skin? This is the Sandvale skin. And I've really been digging it. Not only does it look super cool, but it blends in with the environment super, super well. Fully meant for speed and bullet drop, really? Yep. That is my experience with all of my testing up. I hate that this kit for the anvil no longer makes the fireballs one shot. Yeah, and that's, you know, again, a benefit of playing on PC is I can very quickly pull it off if I need to hit a fireball. Please be read. Damn! Someone already opened it. Now let's knock this thing into a wall. Bye, Felicia. Now, granted, the anvil would have done that regardless of the splitter. But the splitter is actually also really good at taking out shredders. Fuck, that was almost really bad. Jealous of your PC setup. If I knew I could transition well to the mouse and other thing, I'd sell my PS5 in a heartbeat. Yeah. Well, and you can run controllers on PC. Okay, let's put this shredder in the washer. Anyway, what I was about to say earlier, before I was so rudely interrupted by all of those little robots trying to murder my happy ass, is the anvil splitter is great for taking out shredders. See, look, it's already on fire. And he's done. Shut up. It pays off, say, for a PC? Yeah. Yeah, one of the main reasons, you know, aside from my wanting to get into content creation, is, you know, the current gen consoles have been out for how many years now without an update? And it's like, yeah, the PS5 Pro looks really fucking good, but I mean, you guys can't see what I'm seeing on my monitor because of the compression, and it's being downscaled to 1440p on YouTube. But I'm playing this game at 4K resolution at over 200 frames per second. And it's fucking gorgeous. And a console just can't do that. So I made the switch to PC because I wanted to be able to get the most out of my games. But it's definitely not a cheap way to go. Could buy 5 PS5 Pros for what I spent on this PC. But it's what I decided I wanted, so I saved up, did my research, got a pre-built. I don't know enough about PCs to build one. The analogy I use is I can drive the car, but I'm not a good mechanic. So at the time I bought this was the top of the line PC from Corsair, the Vengeance Pro. Down to the graphics processor? Yep. 24 gig RTX 4090.
Oh my god, is that big? There's no way that's gonna go. Oh no.
PC is expensive, but consoles are a total ripoff nowadays. Yeah, you know, it depends on what what you're looking for out of it and what your priorities are. Running consoles definitely simpler. You know, if the console needs an update, it just pushes it. You don't have to worry about, you know, updating your graphics card drivers and shit to make sure they're aligned properly with the game, and you can run into other conflicts and shit. Like, there are definitely downsides to a PC, but I weighed them out, and for me, there were more items in the pro list than the con list for a PC. So I do not at all regret making the switch. Built my first PC in '95. It was rubbish. And that's how we learn, right? Wholesome, welcome back to the stream, brother. How you doing? And Gerhardt, we didn't really get to showcase the anvil splitter much, so I'm going to bring it in again for you. How are the quests going? The quests are going all right. I've been sleeping on them a little bit, but I did get a couple more knocked out. I should actually take a look at which ones I've got now. Blue Gate, we'll get there eventually. Oh, yeah, spaceport tunnels. I can totally do that. Done 60, 40 more to go. Outstanding. Actually, let's take a look at my stats for this account. So this account, I've got 78 hours topside. I've knocked 19 raiders on this account. Ugh. I thought I was like at 12. 48 quests. I think on my primary account, I've got somewhere between 200 and 300 hours. This number is higher. You can run a Gen 10 Intel with NVIDIA 50 series, like a 5070, and still be better than a console. Yep. That's the other thing about PCs, though, is it's kind of like cell phones. As soon as you buy into something, the next new hotness is right around the corner. It was like literally within 6 months of my buying this PC, and it was like the top of the line that you could buy at the time for going with the combo of Intel and NVIDIA. Within 6 months, they came out with the 50 series. So yeah, I was only able to tout this PC as being the best of the best for about 6 months. And then the 50 series came out, and now I'm hearing about all the cool stuff that it can do. Although I'm not really itching to upgrade to a 5090, because 4090 puts in insane work. I mean, again, I pull up my graphics. So I've only got frame generation at 2x, but I'm using the transformer model, and everything graphics wise is set to epic. And this PC is also managing the stream at the same time, encoding it, putting everything together at 2K. A lot of streamers actually have two separate computers to handle that, but this badass motherfucker can do it all by itself. And that's what I wanted. I didn't want to have to mess around with having two different PCs. Tip, if you stay around the mid-tech, you can build a good PC for a fraction of the price. Totally new one costs, especially in the beginning. Yeah, absolutely. And I understood that concept even when I decided to buy this one. Long time ago, I spent a few years in the firearms industry, and it was the same philosophy, you know, when it comes to like an AR-15. If you know what you're doing and know what you need out of it, you can build one for a fuckload cheaper than you can buy one built by a manufacturer. But if you have no idea what you're doing with it, you can just buy something from the manufacturer that fucking works. Because by the same token, if you don't know what you're doing, you can buy a whole bunch of random shit and throw it together and end up with some Frankenstein that doesn't do anything well. You build a jack of all trades that's a master of none. At least that's my philosophy. But yeah, I fully acknowledge that I spent more money than I would have had I built it. But the other philosophy we had in the firearms industry is buy once, cry once. Although that doesn't totally apply to PCs because you're going to keep upgrading it over time. Actually, the price tag that's got me hemming and hawing right now is the upgrading the storage. So I've got 4 terabytes of storage and I am running out constantly. I'm having to go back and delete recorded games. But I was pricing additional chips to like add another 4 or 8 terabytes. Oh my God, it's the cost of a PlayStation 5 Pro. So I've been kind of putting that off. All right, we're back on track, going into Buried City this time. Gerhardt, hopefully can showcase the anvil splitter a little bit better for you this time. RAM and SSD are the problem at the moment. Prices have tripled in the last 6 months. Yep, it's because everybody is scooping that shit up for creating AI data centers and server farms. The industry has figured out that the king is not going to be the person that creates the next piece of code for AI. The king of AI is going to be the dude with the most processing power. And so yeah, they are scooping that shit up like mad. Yeah, most of the time you only need to replace 1 or 2 things, saves tons of money in the long run. Yeah, absolutely. Fresh raid. There we go. That's what I needed. All right, let's see if we can find a Rocketeer to flip over. Gerhardt wanted a show with the anvil splitter, and by golly, we're going to give him one. First, we're going to take out this little bastard. If I can hit it, what the fuck? I have the extended barrel 3 on here. Where did my Rocketeer go? Hello, Rocketeer, where are you? That Rocketeer is seriously not coming over here. It just disappeared after I shot it. Jeez, Gerhardt, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's like the game is committed to preventing me of showcasing this bitch for you. Oh, time to get inside. Come on, where's that Rocketeer at? It's crazy. The one time I want to aggro a Rocketeer, it just despawns after I shoot at it once. That's crazy. Greetings, Monty. Let's go 51 connected. Let's give it a shout to Monty. Come on. Woo. Appreciate the shout out, Juan Rodriguez. You are a hell of a hype man, my man. Appreciate you, bro. Hey, Raider. Not gonna lie, you made me poop a little.
It's alright. Oh, I missed.
You just drop loads of fire bombs on the Bastion and Leapers? Yep. God, I swear those spotters are spawning in a lot quicker too. Yeah, here the Rocketeer. I thought I did. Maybe that was just the Bastion. Let's take out a shredder. At least this thing will probably do what I want it to. But yeah, the extra 20% damage from the anvil splitter is nice for taking out shredders. Hey, Raider. Well, you know, ever straight but never forward. Wow. One shot on that wasp and it just fucked up its programming so much it crashed into a building. Yeah, one of the things with the anvil splitter is if you really want to get the most out of it, you want to crouch, because it dramatically reduces the spread. Like, see, if I'm not crouched, that's the spread. It sucks. If I'm crouched, look at that. All 4 of those rounds landed right in a nice little cluster. It also makes hit and fly an arc that are strafing back and forth a little bit easier because it's essentially a shotgun. The only time you want to take off the splitter is if you're trying to penetrate through heavy arc armor. So like the Leaper, if you're able to hit it right in its ball sack, the anvil splitter actually does good. We need to strip the armor off first. There we go. Yeah, see, I'm getting 96 damage XP. If I take this off, $48. Actually, that should have been higher. I think I hit it in the armor. There we go, 80. Head up top. I'm gonna run out of ammo though. Die already. Please don't shoot me in the back. Hey everybody, rat piece of shit over here. Top of the building, rat piece of shit. Wow, you are a fucking piece of shit. I hope you die. I hope you stub your pinky toe on your coffee table and it hurts really bad. Like the kind where you have to fucking throw up afterwards. You know what I'm talking about, bitch? He went into this building right below you guys.
I got a defib for you.
Oh, you are a legend.
Is it him on the roof there?
No, he dropped down to ground level and then jumped in the window straight across where I'm looking.
There's someone on top of the hospital too.
You're a legend.
Yeah, I got hit too. I don't know. Someone from on top of the hospital is sniping.
You guys alright over here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, good now. Kind of want to go find that rat bastard.
Yeah,
Oh, I think that's him.
go get him.
That would have been a lot of ground for him to cover.
Out here.
Is there another
I got a
one?
revive for you.
Yeah, but how do you guys do that you guys have to... How many is that? 6? 6? 1, 2, okay, no words.
I hope you find your
Teabag you with my bananas, you son of a bitch. Fucking taste it. How's it taste, motherfucker?
Girls? He's so salty too. What the?
Oh, that dude just camped on the roof and let me finish off the leaper, waited until I was out of ammo, and then shot me in the back like a fucking bitch.
What an ass.
Yep.
There's the guy on top of the hospital to keep an eye
Yeah,
out.
he's probably gone by now though. I don't doubt he stayed there that long.
Well, I appreciate you guys. You're fucking legends.
No problem. I'm out of defense though, so let's not do that anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, as a token of my appreciation, you guys can fight over an anvil splitter if you want one.
Oh no, I'm good, thank you. I have plenty.
I got it.
Anyways.
Okay, how about a snap hook? I always try to give something legendary to somebody who comes and saves my ass. I appreciate it.
Does anybody want a
there's
deadline?
Plenty of good shit that I'll be happy taking. If anyone wants some good shit, he's got some stuff. He's got some handles if someone wants.
Anybody want an extra deadline?
I'm good, thank you.
I'll come with you.
Cool.
Yeah, pick up them too. I don't even like PvP, but I just carry a Bobcat 4 around in case I run into motherfuckers like that.
Yeah, that's a good call. I had been in such friendly lobbies, I left the Bobcat behind this time for a Berletta. Kind of regret that now. All right.
Have a good one, guys.
Yep. GG's. All right, chat. So I know I said chill vibes. My apologies for you guys having to hear me crash out a little bit. But hey, it worked. The rest of the lobby heard my fucking hollering and bitching, and they came in force. That was fucking awesome. Those guys rule. Fucking legends right there. And see, I called it too. Right before that guy shot me. Please don't shoot me in the back. And of course, I was in the one alleyway where I didn't have a doorway to dip in, but that was great. Those guys are fucking awesome. I left the anvil splitter on the ground, so hopefully somebody took it. I got plenty though. But we are going to go back to the Survivor. FYI, another pro tip. Don't ever repair your augments. There's literally no fucking point. Unless it completely breaks. But you don't burn durability by running the augment. It only loses durability if you get downed or like fully die, I think. So don't waste resources repairing these. Yep, you're a piece of shit rat. But it's all good. God is comeuppance. Oh, I'm actually glad that none of those guys seized the opportunity for the snap hook. That was kind of a backhanded gift as I down to 34 durability. Okay, well, we are going back to the Bobcat and an Osprey. Want to go Osprey or do I want to go Renegade? I had a great raid with Ramses and Jason using the Osprey on the last stream. That thing was putting in some good fucking work. Oh, and God, this whole time I've been running around without defibs like a fucking troll. That is unacceptable. Pretty Spanish, I started running Renegade watching you. I'm glad I was able to convert you to the dark side. Oh, but we want the Extendo 3-barrel. I can find those defibs. Here we are. Definitely helps in PvP. Yeah. And the other thing, and one of my other philosophies when it comes to not being as assured as I can be that I'm in Care Bear lobbies, is I always, how do I want to put this? I never bring in two guns that both have a ridiculously long reload. So you'll never see me running an Anvil and a Renegade. Because once both of those run dry, if you get pushed, you are fucked. So I will only run one gun that has a drawn out reload, whether it be the Anvil or the Renegade. The other gun is always going to be something mag fed that I can top off really quick. Berletta, Venator, Bobcat, Tempest, so on and so forth. Ramses. Anyone in chat wants some blueprints? Got a Felion, Bettina, Jupiter, El Toro, Osprey? Let me know if any of them tickles your fingers. Doing the Lord's work out here. Fucking Chris Kringle better watch out. You're fucking taking his job. Especially with the Jupiter blueprint. I don't think it's any secret that Jupiter is hands down the best anti-art gun in the game. No contest. So we need these and more of these. Wow, I'm actually doing pretty good on Great Mullen. I had enough fabric to cover that. Ooh, running low on plastic parts. How am I doing on seeds? Damn it, I forgot to take a look at what Scrappy gave me because I know some of it was useless crap. That. Actually, burn these. Ricky, you run the Berletta Renegade or Anvil Arpeggio? Yeah, both good combos. Yeah, the other thing for me is whatever my not arc gun, this is the best way I can put it, I want it to be something that I can equip really fast. So either a Berletta or a Venator using the flanking augment, or Bobcat with the lightweight stock, or sometimes, depending on circumstances or what kind of mood I'm in, a Volcano with a lightweight stock. And that's honestly the reason you don't see me running the Tempest more, is I can't put a lightweight stock on it. So I can't do anything to speed up its equip speed. Check on these missions. Oh, I still need to go into the bowels of Spaceport. All right, let's go do that shit. Knock that one off the list. Although I guarantee I'm going to run into a shredder down there, so I should bring... some Seekers. I'll just buy all 6. I don't know if they need to upgrade the Tempest. The Tempest is a bitchin' fucking gun. You just got to give yourself time to equip it. Like, I've seen Ramses put in some fucking work with the Tempest. But I play to my strengths and my weaknesses. I tend to get distracted, focusing on too many things at once, and all of a sudden PvP just jumps out at me and I'm not ready for it. So I like a gun that I can equip lickety-split. Arpeggio is pretty good. I don't know why very few raiders use them. Yeah, and I saw a while back some content coming out where, I'm not sure if it was Gaming Merchant or one of those guys was kind of pushing the Arpeggio, saying like, hey, this thing's being slept on. But I still don't see a lot of people running it. And if you're not following my lightweight stock approach, kinetic converter on our Arpeggio 4, piece de resistance. Ooh, this takes up arc alloy, really? Oh well. Alright, let's go into Spaceport and get this mission done. Between these two guns, unless I just get jumped in an alleyway, be able to deal with anything long range or close. And that's the other thing, is I try to balance between the different types of engagements I run into. So like Renegade and a Bobcat are beautiful. Bobcat's going to cover extreme close range up to short mid with the extended barrel 2 that I got on there. And the you know, Renegade is going to cover everything from short, mid. Oh, yeah, fuck, you can even use it up close, hip fire that bitch, but all the way out to extreme range. That's one of the reasons why I play with a super small reticle. So if I have to take shots from halfway across the map, which has happened on Spaceport, you get some douche sitting on top of the launch tower with an Osprey. I don't want to cover up his whole body with the reticle. Have I tried a Bettina with a kinetic converter and extended barrel? It's mental. Yes, I have, and it is pretty mental. But I still prefer the lightweight stock on it because, again, I prefer to spec into weapon handling over rate of fire or recoil control. Where do you find the Aphelion blueprint? In Stella Montis. That is the only place you will find it. But you don't have to go into night raids. It actually can... It spawns like crazy in Stella Montis. If you get into super friendly lobbies and search the ever-living hell out of everything, guarantee you'll find it in less than 10 raids. I'm a little concerned, though, with how shitty the weather is, because I don't know if it's a correlation or if it's causal. But I tend to... It's my gut feeling and my experience that when the weather is really shitty, there's more PvPers in the lobby. You know what? I do not need to start a fight with them. Oh, hello, Bastion. You know what? I should be utilizing cover a little bit better through here. Is that a raider? Looked like a dude hunched over. Mike, I guess I could use some, if not all. I've only got 19 hours in the game. Hey, Raider. Where's somebody just damaged that? Maybe I'm crazy. Hey, Raider. That time I know there was somebody underneath me. We're going to keep our gun out and up. I'm procrastinating on going down into the tunnels. I have a bad feeling. Oh, Raider flare, that was a supply. Confiscation room key? Let's go. That is a bitchin' key. Find and turn the valve. Where's the fucking valve? I have a feeling the valve is down the other way. This is where I had to do that other mission. That's not this. Find this valve. It's really dark and creepy down here. Hey, Raider. That's all I needed to do in here. Where did this other raider go? Sorry, I know I'm being a little quiet right now, Chad. I've just got my guard up. Especially after that last raid. And that last raid could have been the exception that proves the rule of being in friendly lobbies, but can't be too careful. Haven't found the keys as much after the expedition. Only the armor keys. Yeah, the armor car keys are fucking useless. No, they supposedly did a balance pass on all of the loot quality for the key rooms, but they need to revisit the patrol car and the Blue Gate cellar. French Tower, that's actually a good key, though.
Even
And I can't. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Highway camp is here. Think. Oh, no. It's here. And if this is the mission I'm thinking of, you then have to follow the markers all the way to the other end of the freeway. Yeah, I don't care about that outfit at all. I'm gonna keep rocking this one. I really like this outfit. Scrappy, you got anything good for me, buddy? No. Ooh, I need to get more sensors. Hate seeing that yellow icon there. How many sensors do I have left? 6. Yet. We're doing a sensor run. those off. I think we're good there. You know what? Just because I'm still not feeling super good about the friendliness of these lobbies. Bring some blaze grenades. Yeah, blaze grenades are an amazing way to either create distance between yourself and an attacker or buy yourself enough time to shield and heal or reload, whatever. Throw a smoke, block their visibility, and pop down some blaze grenades as area denial. Just light the area between you and them on fire. And if they're dumb enough to push you through it, they're already going to be weak. But as Ash said in Alien, most animals retreat from fire. Yes. Raiders retreat from fire. Let's scoop up some more sensors. And crud, I forgot to take a look at what I need for the expedition. I think it's just 2 more Leaper Pulse units. Trade, outstanding. Oh, and this is a good spawn, too. Every bit of fruit helps. So we'll head up here, grab some sensors. Hey, Raider. This no mic bullshit is making me nervous. Really? No sensors? Come on. Why am I picking that up? I don't actually need that. Although, actually, you know what? I think I am a little short on wires. Did I leave one in here too? Oh shit. No! I gotta get my internet fixed. Because it's only a matter of time. My game is going to do that right when I'm in the middle of a fight. And I'm going to totally crash out. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Seeds are always good, actually. Super disappointing raider bag. Whoa, what was going on with my shield there? That was weird. You can stop doing that now, game. Sorry for the late reply, trying to get into PvE lobbies. Thanks to Monty over here. I deny everything. Hot dog. Springs. I wouldn't say as much that I started the PvP as I helped end it. Oh, fuck the prickly pear. This eerie feeling that I got somebody creeping around me right now. Long wires. You know what? That's a bad call. I got over $1 million in the bank. Wires are more important. Oh, Great Mary Jane. Yeah, that. Not closable. Hey, that is huge. some more of these outbuildings. So one of these buildings over here has a decent number of server racks in it, if I can remember which one. Oh, it might be this one. Is this one, but we only spawned 2 this time. That's unfortunate. Darn it. Damn, I only needed to put one more shot into that. Really? Super exposed right here. Why does that door look yellow? Someone already hit all of this. Did they leave the sensors? No, of course not. Oh, well, backpack's already full. Only 2 sensors out of that run? Ugh. Good to go there. So did I actually need to be grabbing those? Did. One more of those and 2 more of those. Not bad. Happy? Which? Okay. Got another Raider hatch key out of it, so that's good. Five of these bad boys. Maintenance bunker. Ugh. So we need to do some buried city shit. Let's do it. Ugh. It always takes me about 4 or 5 raids to get back into my comfort zone after running into some PvP shit, even though we came out on top in that raid. Still bugs me that it happened to begin with. That guy sure got clapped. Half the fucking lobby came down on him. That was so great. Raid, of course, opposite side of the fucking map. God damn it. It can't be a coincidence that I looked at both those missions and the game was like, yeah, spawn him way the fuck over here. Hello, surveyor. Hey, Raider. I just scared the ever-living shit out of that guy. Search for the nutrient meter. Rooftop of Grandioso. Oh, Piazza Roma. So I did not bring a wolf pack. Ooh, game skipped hard there. Come on, internet. You can do it. You can do it, you some bitch. This building isn't exactly conveniently placed. I know that guy did not just shoot at me. Hello, Shredder. Oh, you're gonna make me go up there? What? I couldn't hit that zip? Are you fucking kidding? I definitely have to see what's in this loot room. What did I just sacrifice a couple of bandages for? Sacrificed a couple bandages for ammo. Not even great ammo. Why would I want the moss? Search for any signs of the river. Follow the river. Okay, yeah, this is what I got to follow all the way to the other end of the bridge. Someone's hitting the breach room over there. They are welcome to it. Hey, Raider. Hey, Raider.
Howdy.
Mission's done. So, guy up there. Hello. Get out with this bullshit for the mission. Oh, Mikey, you just set up a new PC rig? Awesome. Yeah, Mike, unfortunately, the difference between duos and solos right now is kind of vast. So like yesterday, I was in peaceful lobbies all goddamn day long running solos, and as soon as I went into duos, rats came out of the woodwork. So yeah, as Rams was saying, I'd definitely do like a semi-naked run. Just shove them up your ass and surrender. Okay, so still don't have anything for Scrappy, but collect that from him. A lot of shit to have to bring around on the off chance I get jumped. Definitely recycle both of these. You know what? I think we're going to have to go into Spaceport. Got this mission. Not this one. We can get a decent amount of sensors through there. But of course, now that I'm looking at this mission, the game's going to spawn me. I want to call it. My mission's here. The game's going to spawn me over here. Somewhere over here. Prove me wrong, Embark. I would love that. Oh, whoops. Got my stems. Oh, am I all out of rope? No! How long? 5 hours? Fuck. Oh, here we go. go. And actually, I am going to top off my bandages. Just in case. So, Mega, that's totally your call. If you want to share your Embark ID in the chat, a lot of other people have done it. The other thing you can do is after you throw it in, once Ramses gets it, you can go ahead and redact that message so that it can't be recalled in the future when people come, people go back and watch the stream. But I don't think people could do anything really nefarious with your Embark ID that I'm aware of. I think the worst thing that could happen is you could get spammed with a bunch of friend requests. Which, put a positive spin on that, make you feel special.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4.
Okay, it found an equally far distance to put me away from the building on this side of the map. I guess I didn't give Embark credit. They were able to prove me right and wrong at the same time. You clever bastards. Come on, sensors. Oh, I will take 2. Better than 0. All right, we got an update from Rogue Assassin. Got 5 posts cemented in the ground and 2 sections of aesthetic vertical boards done. Outstanding. Good progress, dude. You were definitely much more productive in the time since we last spoke than I have been. Seems dumb to put a humidifier in the safe pocket, but it's the last one I need for the expedition. Pretty sure there's no servers on the second floor of this building. Here we go. Come on, give me a sensor in each one. Be kind to me, Embark. Oh, and I think I saw a weapon case in the corner. Did. Okay, apparently I have to breach this before I can open that case. Oh. We get one day off a week together, so gotta make it work. Amen, brother. What's up, Johnny boy? Good call on the looting runs. I always make it to that room right after somebody hits it, though. Yeah. While we're here, we will go ahead and check for the drawers right here because it's not too far out of the way. Single drawer. Drawer. Ooh, need to. That's a good find. Come on, give me a wolf pack. I've been good today. Ooh. $57. Oh wow, this is worth a lot more than that. Rooms to our left. We have server cabinets here. No. Those are going to be on the top floor. Footsteps. Hey, Raider.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel.
Hey, do you know where the medical exam room is? I'm trying to do my quest.
Yep, that's actually the quest that I'm doing right now. It's right up. It's on the. Sounds like you're below me. Yeah, it's,
Four down.
yeah. If you're on the top floor, you need one floor down.
Medical. It's gonna piss me off if I can't find this shit. It should be easy.
I know, right? Here on the opposite side of the courtyard here.
Ooh, green. Green means medical.
Up here. Hey, buddy.
Hey, do you know where the medical exam?
Yep, it's right over here.
Oh, sweet.
This stack of folders right here.
All right, right on, man. Thank you.
Yeah, and then you got to interact with this stack of documents right here. If that's the same mission.
No, different mission. I need to search two containers in them.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But now I know where to come for this one.
Yep, yeah, you're like a mission or two behind that one.
Yep, right on. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no worries, GG.
Yep.
See, those are the interactions I love, chat. decent haul on sensors. Don't really need gun parts. Hello. Keep an eye down there on that guy. I already hit these? No, I didn't. Back 2 of those as long as I'm carrying them. Got some more remote controls or thermostats would be nice. That is a Venator. Oh, excuse me. Out like a bandit with the rope. It's awesome. Oh, I think there's a bombardier over there. That guy's probably working on the trial. Interested to see what the new trials are this week. Want to swap anything out here? That's a decent trade-off. Man, I made one big circle. Sweet. Let's check just on the off chance it. Alright, that made me poop a little. But might have slept on this little room over here. Did. See, people don't come back into here very often. Decision here. Which is worth more, the rosary or the vase? 63, so that's worth 3 grand. It's worth 2 grand. Okay, so we're keeping the vase. Oh, we got a turbine. Spaceport is my favorite map to restock on sensors. Is you hit this route right here, and we're gonna get out with, we might get out with 20. Love vaults on vaults. I don't love you, though. Jesus, that's... Oh my god, really? This is why we always bring lures, kids. Swap these back over for those, just in case we run into an opportunist. Oh, so I am from Washington State. Is this gonna jip me on every single sensor? Nope, okay. Okay, now we're gonna have to make a decision. I can buy more defibs. There. Oh, hey, look. Yeah. We didn't already have over 200 springs, so I'd grab that. It's 24 sensors in one raid. I will take it. That's right, home of the Supersonics. Well, it used to be the home of them, yep. Now, one of my friends back in high school, her dad was the announcer for the Supersonics. Look at all those beautiful sensors. Oh, what a glorious run. And we got some rope. We can make more of these. We knocked out a mission. Damn good raid. So we just need 2 more Libra Pulse units, and then we are on to this horrendous slog. Fortunately, we got 36 days to work on that. 3 adrenaline shots? Really? You cheap fuck? You can't even give me a full stack? Ugh. Another rope. Scrappy, you are starting to pull your own weight. I might not put you in the fryer. $15,000 there. Wires and canisters. Nice. Got to re-up on some of our supplies here, though. Hatch keys. Curious, what is my inventory up to? Oh, not bad. Got a queen core from feeding Scrappy mixed fruit yesterday. Yes, that can happen. It is super fucking rare, though. I went through a phase of making those fruit salads or whatever as often as I could for that little feathery bastard, and I only ever got 2 out of it, which, I mean, 2 more than I had before, but I must have fed that feathery fuck like 40 of those fruit mixes. But yeah, you can get it. Oh, that's right, I was doing hatch key. Ooh, we're low on plastic bottles. Oh. Whoa, chingados, that's expensive. I guess I'd ended up spending it either way, whether I craft them before every raid or I just craft them in bulk. What other keys do I have in here? Greenhouse key card. This key sucks. French tower's good though. These keys are good as long as you get lucky in the room safes and it leads you on the progression getting the 208 key. The 208 key is one of the best loot areas in the game as far as I'm concerned. Five. Ooh. What do we got for quests? Like I came out a happy raider, enjoy them blueprints. Ramses, you are a legend. Power out. So this one is spaceport. Oh, so one on every map. Except for buried. Oh yeah, I do have a Stella one. You know what? Let's test what kind of lobbies we are in. We're going to go to Stella Maris and knock out this stupid mission. Where's the mission again? Search any JKV container. I recall this one being kind of a bitch, just because I could never find the freaking container. We'll take in. Why am I bringing in a shit gun? I might as well bring in a decent gun. That. Oh, that's right. I got an El Toro that I'm not going to use. Yeah, I'll just bring the anvil. Grab a little bit extra ammo, though. What's up, maybe good face? Do I play PvE or PvP? By a vast majority, PvE. But as Ramses is keen to point out, I do sometimes get a bloodlust after getting ambushed or ratted. If it happens too many times in a row, then I'll go on the hunt for ratty players. JKV, so I think we can head down below the lobby. We might find one there. Just let me search this fucking container already. Is that all I needed to do? Yep. Actually, I don't want to go check out the cultural archives while I'm here. This is actually one of the reasons why I love vaults on vaults on vaults.
Hey, can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I need help, man. I'll give you a good price if you help me. I'm here to reception. I need to find a clear control. My house. There you go, get in the floor.
Let's pray to that. Pop, you can fuck right off. Oh, it fell and... Oh, sweet, it fell. Oh, I said all of that on procs. Because Ramses wasn't here to remind me to turn off my procs chat. Whoa, that was freaking close. Jesus, how many shredders are in this bitch? This is my life now. Very, very quiet. So I'll grab some processors while I'm here. I think these guys can have sensors too. Yeah. I am wishing though that I brought more than 57 rounds. Because I'm gonna have all the wires. Hey, Raider.
Hello.
Beam's giving me all the sensors. Or wires, I mean. Oh, heavy ammo, please. You... Ock. Of course. I knew I should have picked up that light ammo. How's it going?
Going alright, how are you?
Living the dream. Oh, no bag this time. Hairpin, I can't believe I'm sleeping on that right now. Oh shit, let's do this. Gotta love the fucking hole cracker. What's up, Levi? Welcome back to the stream. Just caught the end of an awkwardly peaceful Stella Montes run. I want to say awkward in the sense that I spent the entire raid wondering when I was going to get shot in the back. And we pulled a Tempest and a Patina at the last minute. Yeah, we went in with heals, 1 stack of adrenaline, and 57 rounds for this bad boy. And look at what we pulled. Need to get the vault slot secured? Yes. That is a thing. How much space do I got? Should probably just keep these. You know what, I will find more, and I'd rather have the parts right now. This. Got another hatch key. Let's go. Don't need these though. That's actually a pretty decent spread right there. Berletta 3, Silencer 2, Light Mag 2, and 100 rounds of ammo. Oh, but I gotta go back to Stella. Fine. Don't need that in there. What we'll bring is, where's my lower level one? Hook. Ammunition. From last time, I'm going to bring 2 stacks. This bitch. Oh, 2 more mechanical components. Please, Embark. Add the ability to just craft these components from the repair menu. Like you teased us with the ability to do it from here. Add it to the repair menu. Can't be that hard. No, I don't want to bring this. Because if people see me with an El Toro on my back, they are going to make assumptions and draw conclusions about my intent. At least that's what I'd be doing if I saw somebody running around with an El Toro and Stellamanas. The anvil is enough. Stack of those. There's maybe a little ill intent in there. Yeah. Need to knock out this other mission and then I will be good. I think lures are still helpful. Yeah, I think that is all we need. Do I want to bring something else? That is a question. Yeah. Good for taking out ticks and shit. Yeah, you're right. Why am I going in heavier than that? Anvil is all I need. Scrappy, what do you got for me, buddy? Ooh. It's mechanicals. Nice. Ramses got cheeks clapped by the matriarch while a guy was standing next to me playing the guitar, then face fucked by ticks. Oh, it's glorious. God, that reminds me, I need to go back and find the footage from that stream where that dude kept getting attacked by the same tick while he was trying to loot the leaper in the middle of the matriarch fight. That was hilarious. Distracted myself. Brushing up on our mission here. Take a photo of any of the rovers. Okay. Papers in the security checkpoint. Got it. Magnetron and flow controller. At least with this mission, I do actually know where everything is. They need to make it so we can make the fruit salad in Speranza. Yeah. Yeah, that one does seem dumb to me. But I guess it's not the only item like that, like the flame spray, which nobody frickin' uses. You can only craft that in Raid. Yeah, while we're here, we might as well goop. You know what? I actually should be collecting duct tape again. Batteries, I've been sleeping on those. I'm good on wires, because I've collected a metric fuck ton in the last raid or two. Is that a wristwatch chilling there? It is. A lot of ticks in here. I forget how many spawn up in this bitch. The other thing I really want in this game is the ability to repair guns in Raid. Hello.
Salut.
No idea what that guy said. Need queen reactors? I got 30. Holy shit. Be hoarding them bitches. Although they're actually, no, you know, I'll walk that back. They're not really too hard to get. As long as you're ballsy enough to snap hook on top of the queen and just shoot her core, because then as soon as she dies, you land right on the core and you get first dibs on it. What is this stupid mission I'm doing? Okay, sandbox. Oh, that was awkward. Oh, Shredder's pissed off. Just leads right back here. I'm going in circles. Lovely. Interesting assortment of items to find in a kitchen. Oh, here we go. I need to get down to... Now I'll go to security checkpoint. That's right. Okay, and now... Oh yeah, magnetron and flow controller. We need to head to medical for those. Or I guess I could find them in assembly, I think. Come on, get your fat ass over there. Enough out of you. least I'm getting duct tape. Jesus. Fuck off, ticks. Oh my god, how many are you? All one round? Okay, it's not all in one round. Alright, so at least there's that. Get up there. I don't understand why sometimes the Raider vaults super slowly, while other times it's fast. Especially considering I'm stacked all the way in skills to vaults on vaults and vigorous vaulter. Wonder if it's bugged. And last time I was here, I trapped a shredder out there, so it's probably still around and pissed. Ooh, green wigging out. Really a battery? That's all you got? Or magnet, I mean. Nope. Damn, these guys goop everything. Did they find the bag back here? Yes. Well, they didn't goop this. Ninja Dude, welcome to the stream. What's good? Well, right now, Stella Montes is good, ironically. I came in here to work on a mission. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it, though. I need to find the damn flow controller and the magnetron. Or Megatron, or whatever the fuck it is. So long, duck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come in here again. Be fortunate enough to spawn near this area so I can get those items, because those get picked clean really fast. All right, we got the first part of the mission done. Gerhard, I don't think I ever heard your thoughts on the Delabra. So, I have a lot of thoughts on the Delabra. It's way more of a pain in the ass to get than it's worth. Like, to me, it's harder to get that than a fucking Jupiter or Equalizer blueprint. And it's nowhere near as good as those. It's kind of fun to hip fire and bully flying arc, because, you know, it'll throw them around. But it's really only good for PvP. I mean, you can kill arc with it. It does have another very niche use where you can hip fire the bombardier's rockets out of the air. But again, that's a super niche case. Yeah, I don't care for it. That's why I haven't even been doing the close scrutiny event to try to get it on this account, because I genuinely do not care. I got it on my primary account. I crafted a couple. Tried a bunch of different shit with it. It just didn't do anything really well, aside from PvP. Hip firing, you can two-shot a motherfucker even at full shields. But seeing as I'm not PvP focused, I don't really have any use for it. But if you're bored with the regular guns and want to try something different, it'll definitely give you a different experience. And if you're into PvP, or you just want to bring something that will destroy a rat if they push you in close range, that's all it's good for, in my humble opinion. All of that. We're going to recycle you. I'm probably not going to need 40 rounds of ammo, or 120 rounds of ammo for this bastard, but my philosophy, I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. So we are bringing 120 rounds. Am I purchasing the vault spots? Yes. That is on my list. First and foremost, I'm knocking out the expedition requirements. Reminds me, I need 2 more Leaper Pulse units. And then all of this bullshit. But yeah, definitely unlocking the vault spots, and I've already got a couple blueprints set aside for that. Survivor augment, courtesy Ramses. Venador, I think also courtesy Ramses, and Anvil, courtesy Ramses. And he might have given me the Bettina too. But I don't know what 5 I'm going to bring. Definitely the Survivor. In a perfect world, I'll say I might bring the Anvil blueprint, but at the same time, Anvils are so plentiful. You find them all over the damn place. Never really hurting for them. Like on this account, I mean, I've been level 75 for a while. I think I've got 80 hours topside on this account. Let me double check that. Make sure I'm not spinning tails. Where am I going? Here we go. Yeah, 80 hours topside. I have not crafted an anvil once. I use anvils all the time, but I haven't crafted a single one. So, not totally sure if I'm going to bring that, but yeah, Survivor definitely. If I can find another one, Medium Mag 3, definitely one that I want. And lightweight stock. Yeah. Oh, what is that, 4? Survivor, Medium Mag 3, lightweight stock. Yeah, I don't really know. I gotta think about it. Do I think the chap outfit is worth the ludicrous price? What is the chap outfit? This one? Was there another one that I'm missing here? Which one's the chap outfit? Oh, is that from the envoy? Yeah. Well, I could render an opinion on this if I could actually see what it fucking looks like. Mysterious oversight by Embark by not letting us actually pull that up, unless it's shown as a locked item in here. Oh, that's the chap? Goggles are an interesting decision. Okay, do I think the chap is worth the price? Fuck no. The Blueprint Survivor, Comp 3, Medium Mag 3, Lightweight Stock, Jupiter, if I buy any of the slots. Yeah. Oh, yeah, good call on the Jupiter. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the Jupiter. Yeah, and you're right. It's the outfit that Ermel's selling. No, I think that outfit looks fucking stupid. Now, I think it would be worth 500,000 worth of loot to get this skin. If I could go into raid looking like the fucking robotic Grim Reaper, that would be bitchin'. That would be worth it. I'd say this skin would be worth it. The Vanguard would be worth it, but the chap, nah. And I got 4 more hours until I can buy more hatch keys from Shani, but I do need to spend cred. So let's take a look at the decks. Got a bunch of crap I won't use. Claimed that one. That's a good one. Way far away from that. What do we got in the goalie here? Thanks. Might as well buy some secret grenades. Sterilized bandages. We can sell those because I never use them. $30 cred to unlock. Have to buy this. Never wear this skin because to me it screams I'm going to murder you while you're not looking. I get ratted too much in the Matriarch Harvester to try to get Jupiter naturally. I'll probably still use a mule account. I already have one that has like 50 Rocketeer drivers and some other blueprints. Nice. Yeah, the Matriarch Harvester is really hit and miss because we did trios on that the other day on Spaceport with Ramses and Jason. And, or was that with Allure? Might have been with Allure. Can't remember. But we had 3 super chill raids in a row. In fact, we actually spawned in with a lot of the same lobby on the next raid because we ran into people that we met on the first one, but everyone was super cooperative, sharing loot and everything, not a single fucking rat. Crazy. In fact, I don't think Ramses, have we been ratted in a Harvester or Matriarch event whenever we've been running duos? I don't think we have. Oh yeah, and the biggest ripoff for 25 coins. Are you fucking kidding me? 25 coins for 150? No. Especially considering if you look at the decks, here's 50 coins for 30 cred. And I get 30 cred by I kill 3 comets, return from Blue Gate, Rocketeer Husk scavenged. Like, on what planet do they consider those equitable exchange rates? Yeah, the 25 Raider tokens for 150,000 coins worth of loot is stupid. I am glad that they brought the price of the blueprint down. I think 500,000 for an epic blueprint is reasonable. You know, there's a lot of people that don't want to go through the hassle of running night raids in Stella Montis or Buried City or what have you to get the wolf pack. So I think 500,000 is reasonable for that, especially considering the fact that what was the price of the extra stash slots? Was that 200,000? That didn't take too terribly long to get. So I think 500,000 is more reasonable. Now, would I give $500,000 worth of loot for, say, a Berletta blueprint? Fuck no. But I think this is getting closer. I also think 100,000 for a single anvil splitter is stupid. This one's also ridiculous. 5,000 loot value for one mushroom. If you want to get all 10, it's going to cost you $50,000 worth of fucking loot. I run past these all the fucking time and don't pick them up. Like, all I can say is I want some of whatever they're smoking over at Embark. But yeah. 200,000 for the stash expansion. That was worth it. It was not bad. The eligible items. Can't remember. Did they bring this down to where every tier is the same value? I think each one of these costs 200,000. So essentially $1 million worth of shit to get these 5 slots. However, the ability to carry forward blueprints is pretty epically badass. So maybe found 15 wolf packs. Nice. Yeah, see, me, I rarely ever do night raids, so actually I think the only reason I have the wolf pack is because either Ramses or Jason gave me it. So different strokes for different folks. But yeah, survivor augment, totally. Absolutely see doing that. Yeah, so we're going back into Stella Montis and we're trying to get the Magnavox, whatever, and the flow controller, which sounds like a... It's going to be crass. Flow controller sounds like a hardcore maxi pad. They've greatly increased the spawns for mushrooms, and now with Riventides, they're all over. I truly don't understand their logic for Ermos prices. Yeah. 100%. I'm right there with you. Oh, wow. See, said I wanted to spawn here, and I immediately spawn here. I still have to get lucky enough to find that flow controller. Hey, Raider. Yep, I'm friendly. Jesus. Those things were after your butt cheeks, man.
Yeah, they were. Not gonna get them today. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, what's up, what's up?
Yo, yo, what's good?
I'm friendly, I'm friendly.
Ditto. So now we just need the flow controller. Find one in the trash can, that would be nice. Or just filling on a desk. Bad lucky. I don't think they can spawn in here. Flow control, you find in medical research? Good to know. Sure, it was an asshole. Come on, baby. Want to know how the turrets like that can randomly spawn mid-raid? Yep. Come on, flow controller. I'm finding all sorts of other weird shit. Oh, you know what? Flanking might be one of the ones to go in my vault. I love the flanking augment, which is what I'm running right now. I don't believe the flow controller is Exodus stuff. I don't know about that. I just need to get it for the mission. Boom diggity. Realized I just sounded like butthead and I didn't even do it intentionally. Amazed at how little of this has been picked clean. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not too much. Just spawned out a little late.
Oh, I hate that.
Right. I've had worse. Sometimes that's at like 17-minute mark rather than 22.
Yeah, that's true.
What's up, Ray?
Yeah, you too, man. GG. The flow controller was in med research. Yes, sir. Oh, we had a couple, or a few super peaceful Stella runs in a row. Been a while since I've had that. That was actually nice. To Stella. Oh, yeah. Rotary encoder. Oh, but that's optional. I already have the ion sputterer, so... Which one is that? Cycle these. 3 sensors, 1 advanced mechanical. Wait, which one of these gives seeds? Oh, sample cleaner. How many sensors do I get from this? Just 1? think I would rather sell these. So I'll keep the one ion sputter for that mission. Okay, so for this, what's the quest again? Yeah, any of the control rooms in the assembly line. Yeah. Someone mentioned in another video that there should be some additional utility for the Exodus pink materials, i.e. the ion sputter magnetron, besides a quest. Yeah, I agree. And I have a feeling they have something planned for them. Just, I would hope so. They just haven't introduced the piece of equipment or the weapon or whatever. Fuck the Galaxy Odyssey. My monitor just went completely blank. And then shifted my game over to another monitor. This is supposed to be a fucking gaming monitor. This is bullshit. Happens to me every damn day. Sorry, I know I kind of raged out there, but Jesus. That is going to get me killed. And I'm going to throw this $1,000 monitor out the window. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Optional, obtain a rotary encoder. Well, how is it optional if I needed to complete the mission? You cock. And I think I had a rotary encoder and I sold it. That ticks me off. Hey, this is optional. Well, it's not fucking optional if I needed to complete the quest, guys. I think Arc or Embark be trolling. Please, Bridge, take your time. Hey, Raider. I'm breaking windows because I can.
If anyone finds one, let me know. There's not a civilian on this side ready for it.
Yeah, I need an iron splitter too. Hey, we're all looking for an iron splitter, huh? Iron
You
splitter.
got an on-spotter mission, like, thanks for the mission.
I have one right now. Do you? Hell yeah. Dude, thank you. I got the, here, I'll do something with it.
Yeah, you got an extra. Oh, no, we lost.
I have these. This.
I was looking for the, I have the coder, I was looking for the ion spotter coil over it.
I only got the one. Yeah, I need to request.
Any of you guys happen to find a rotary encoder?
Yeah, here, I got that. I got some right here.
Holy shit, you're a legend.
Yeah, there you go.
Hold on.
I have one right next to me. Yeah, I just got that one. You can take that one. I just got that one right here.
Oh, legend. Thank you so much.
Yeah, come.
Rotary encoders are good because they let you stack 15 processors instead of the normal 5. Ooh, nice. That is a PhD level min-max tip. That it? Is that the whole mission? Broken guidance system. Nice. At this point, I might as well just loot everything between here and there. You know what? I do need arc alloy.
I'm gonna use my hatch key if you want to join.
I can't say no to that.
Yeah. Yeah, come on over. Alright, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's go. You first.
Appreciate you, sir.
No problem.
All right. So I don't know about the other other maps, but Stella Maris is full Care Bear right now. Jesus Christ, that was awesome. Dropped my anvil splitter by accident next to the steps. I didn't bring an anvil splitter in. Did I? I'm confused. But I had 3 or 4 of them in my stash. Yeah, I still got 3 there. And 1 on here. I don't think I dropped an anvil splitter. Ramses, you're breaking my brain. Why are all of these Stellamonus missions? Damn. I think I'm done with Stellamonus for a little bit. Try Blue Gate. Sell those. Yeah, I was going to say, I think Ramses is just trying to get me to question my reality. Oh, shit, is my stash full? It is. Uh-oh. Let's find some shit to clear out here. I'll need that. French Tower is good. Even the classified records, I just don't care about that key. That's right, we were going to sell some of this shit. Oh, ammunition. Oh, man, I got a ton of ammunition in here for no fucking reason. Let's see. Let me figure out what I want to run, and then I'll get this squared away. And yeah, Ramses, good on you. Definitely had me questioning all of my life choices just now. What do I get if I recycle? Survival. Healing's good. But if I need it, I'll craft it. Never use these. There we go. That cleared up some space. Maybe Goodface just finished another queen raid with 3 more reactors. Let's go, baby. Outstanding. Speaking of which, it's 2 magnetic accelerators to repair this sumbitch. Is it the same for this? Okay. Fuck with the Aphelion again. Just here to help, brother. I expect nothing less from you, sir. Definitely need to grab the plastic. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to this. The thing with the Aphelion is it is not as ammo efficient as the other energy weapons. Eight. $17. 50 grand. Can afford it. Okay. We actually do not need to bring the flanking if we're not running a pistol. Oh, Blue Gate's the Harvester event. Okay. I only had one Aphelion, Ramses. Nice try. Do I need some magnetic accelerators? No, I'm good. I was just shocked that it cost 2. For some reason, I was thinking it was only 1. No, I've got so much fucking goop in here. I can craft a shit ton of them. But I appreciate it. Good looking out. Buying on Metaforge for a few hundred seeds a pop. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, the Aphelion is essentially a very expensive glorified renegade. this. Because if I'm going to do what I'm planning on doing, I will want more light ammo. It's not a ton, but every little bit helps. Because I think I'm going to snap hook on top of this bastard, blow the roof off the sucker, and then just dump all my ammo into the core. Back here, bitch. I wonder, can you set these on here? No. What's happening? I'm inside her. Okay, this is weird. This has never happened before. I'm riding inside her and dude is having a seizure. I apologize, stream. This is probably really unpleasant to look at. But with where I'm glitched, I don't think she can throw me out, so I really don't want to try to remove myself from this position. Safe pockets for when this bitch dies. Which is hopefully soon. She's almost cooked. Oh my God, the colors. Oh.
Take one.
Can I at least get one since I rode that bitch for the entire raid? I feel like that was worth it.
That's why I died so bad. I want one. I didn't get any. Someone was keeping it from me. No, nobody. Really?
Oh, that's cool. All right, GG's, guys. Hey, chat, that was bullshit. Fucking core fell through the middle of it. I wasn't able to loot it. Well, although that one didn't work, every other time I've ridden the top of her, I was the first one to that core. Hey, Booter, welcome back. Oh, the maintenance bunker is this motherfucker over here. Okay, I'm stupid. Alright, well, we didn't get any cores, but at least I gave myself a headache by riding inside of it the whole time. Hopefully maybe get some light ammo out of this room. Now that's the only thing that's irritating about that queen run is I did the majority of the fucking work there. I'm not even going to be humble about it. I fucked that bitch up. Those guys did not deserve to take all those fucking cores. Yeah, you can also get them from looting legs, 100%. I just like going for the core because you can get 3 of them out of there. Fills up your 3 safe pockets and then you're good to go. But the trick is, right as she's dying, to flip yourself out of the side of her rather than falling directly through the middle. But I was bouncing and glitching around so much, didn't really have much control over that. No, get off of there, you fucker. go through the hole. There we go. Let's give me some light ammo. There we go. One time I was hull cracking her and got first on core. Ow! Fuck off, Tick. I'm trying to read chat. Got our first on core blueprint and 6 reactors. Sweet over and cover. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I love it when that shit happens. That's a weird sound. I don't recall ever hearing that sound in here before. See if we can get lucky with another ammo case up here. It's kind of hit or miss whether one will spawn and if it's going to be ammo or grenades. And of course we have a shredder. Oh yeah, it's right here. Hey, Raider.
What's up?
Oh, you know, same shit, different shovel. Oh, gooped it already. Jesus, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Bye, have fun.
Hey, Raider.
Hi. Sorry, I didn't know you were down there.
Hell yeah. That was quick. Fun.
I have to visit the maintenance bunker. God damn it. The maintenance.
Where is that? Is that
I don't know. It's close. There's one of these hidden ladder things you gotta get to. I'm gonna run over here and try this.
Oh, are you working on the quest too, where you have to get to the maintenance bunker?
Yeah, clean green.
Let's see, is that it? Yep, that's the one I'm working on too.
Jesus. Oh, there's a snitch over here too. I think we're here, man. This is it. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, it might be this thing back here.
Shit, what are you in? Is that a bobcat?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go down here. Alright, we just have to visit the maintenance bunker.
Yep, there we go. Oh, and then monitor this thing.
Oh, yeah! Then I'm gonna go cook supper.
There you fucking go, my man.
Find and photograph the blueprints in the bunker. Shit. Where is that then?
Maybe.
I'm gonna Google it.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna head a little further in and see if I get lucky.
Yeah. Hi. No problem. Find and photograph.
Oh, I found it.
Yeah. Yeah. Get through the thing. Oh wait, no, I don't have to.
Yeah, it's right up here.
Trying to crouch through the thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Yes, thank you, fellow raider.
No worries. You know, it's funny. Every raid that I've been in, like the last 6 raids, there's been somebody else doing the exact same mission as me.
Me too, and thank frig I haven't been PvP. Holy shit. I mean, I know it's part of the game. It's part of the game and all, but
yeah.
I just get mad. I get mad when I get PvP when I'm like 30 seconds in. Like, give me a break.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going up this ladder here, Malevolent. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm
an idiot.
You all right, buddy?
Yeah, I'm just gonna spray myself here a little bit. Probably gonna blow this whole heater spray to death. Yeah, broken. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank
Freak you, stupid air. Yeah.
Fucking clankers. That's right. I said clanker with the hard R. I don't fuck around.
Clanker with a hard R.
That's harsh.
Whoa. That's racist.
Don't get banned, brother. Don't get banned.
Hey, man, this isn't Call of Duty. We can say whatever we want.
I got stuck by the thing. Oh, bombardier spotter coming. Clanker with the hard R is my favorite thing ever.
All right, boys. GG's.
GG's, y'all. Pleasure reading.
Bye, guys.
All right, that was a fun raid. All right, sorry, I got to get caught up on chat. I got so distracted in what I was doing. Here it says, and that experience right there has been me the last dozen raids, hence why I resorted to buying them on Metaforge. Yeah, fair enough. Prior to this new update, the cores, Matriarch, and Queen were going for 100 seeds. Now they're 250 to 300 seeds each. Yeah, it makes sense. They definitely have a lot more value now. Just got to know the strat. Yep. And like I said, when I don't get stuck down inside of the core, I'm able to jump out of the queen right as she's dying. And so far doing that method, I've always gotten to her first, but... And I know you can get them out of the armor from the legs, but I think it's just fun riding her like a fucking mechanical bull. Let's see. Definitely going to sell this. Breaks into 14 plastic parts. That's not bad, actually. Do I have a Discord server? Not yet. I need to fucking create one. I keep putting it off. Actually, you know what? Let's do that right now. Reading this right, I need to add a server. I feel like there's stuff off to the side of this that I can't see. Guess there's not. So click the plus to add server. Gaming. Yeah, I think this is the third or fourth time I've been asked in a stream about a Discord server. So you know what? We're just going to do it. Now, check out the Get Started guide. So I just need to figure out how to set community guidelines, and then this thing will be good to go. The Get Started guide is fucking useless. Server settings. Well, I know there's a lot more than community guidelines, but that's one of the first things I need to get set up here. Okay. Ramses, you got any input here, bud? Have you ever set one of these up? do invite only. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, Goodface, you seem to be more familiar with this. I mean, if it's invite only, do I just drop an invite link in the chat for you guys? I'm going to leave it at that for now. And I will work on that this week. I'll set up some different channels in there. All right, there you go, guys. There's a link. Granted, there's nothing in that Discord right now. Actually, all right, there we go. We got an Arc Raiders general discussion. So, Phase Danger Noodle is asking, have you seen anything about the new map conditions being tested in China? I have not heard anything to that effect. Goodface got the goop. Holy shit, yeah, you do. All right. So, thank you guys for motivating me to create the Discord. That it's something I'm going to expand. I want to create an actual environment where we can share different strategies, share war stories, you know, all that kind of stuff, different loadout recommendations, weapon builds, all that kind of stuff. So I'll be fleshing that out over time, and hopefully that becomes another cool way for us to keep this community going when we're not live on stream. All right. So So I knocked out that mission. That was good. Give me 3 more. This one was a pain in the ass because this mission was bugged out for like a month or 2 after it first launched. Oh, I haven't run the Tempest yet. Yeah, Devin, absolutely. These are all going to have. So I'm going to take one. Fucker crafted. Way more ammo than we need, which is how I like it. Let's send it. Oh my god. I hit mute on the stream mic a while back when I had a haircut in my throat. I've been talking to you guys this whole fucking time. So yeah, up to 56 quests. And yeah, I had muted myself earlier. I had a hair in my throat and I was coughing and I didn't want to be coughing into the mic. But yeah, Colson, you planted the seed on me doing quests, man. I'm trying to get caught up. Gave me something to shoot for. And Levi, I got your comments about the Adorned Wreckage. I'm going to redo that one because I was out of adrenaline shots anyway. I don't think we need blaze grenades. Say that I will need them. Wait, I just got another one of those mags. You know, let's run the kinetic. Oh no, can't run the kinetic converter on the Renegade because I made a promise that I would run the Aphelion again with, what were the attachments? Stable stock 3 and vertical grip 3. We will give that a shot. Bring 15 of these just in case I spawn at the north end of the map. Those with us. Oh, we have no energy clips. Bring enough ammo to actually be dangerous with this thing. Let's see. Jeebus, these guys are expensive. Oh, it's going to drop us below $1 mil. Bring wires. Good copy. How many does it take? Bring 6. I haven't found recall any quest or any activity that required more than 6. Why do I have this? Like all that shit. Oh. But you know what? One. Oops, sorry. Forgot quick. I gotta feed the scrappinator. Actually, you know what? Should I hold on to those until I get prickly pears? Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to those. Get some prickly pears. We'll try the fruit salads again. Actually, not a horrific spawn. Oh, that's hilarious. It spawned me in the room that I needed for that earlier quest. I don't think I've ever breached one of these. I'm curious what's in it. Wires. That's funny. Yep, that is super accurate. I don't like how slow it is to equip an ADS. But she's accurate as hell. Is someone actually hatching out already? Or is someone baiting it? Or do they just hit the button as they're running by because it's fun? No, someone's hatching out. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think this thing is fucking bugged again. Yeah, that happened to me last time. And what's hilarious is over the last week or two, coming into the Blue Gate, I noticed the electrical panel doing its thing. So it wasn't bugged when I didn't have the quest, but now that I have the quest, it's fucking bugged. Here's another down the water. I think that's the only one. There's only 2 on the map. There's this one, and then there's the one up here. Memory serves. Ah, fuck it, I'll check. But it shouldn't make a difference, because... Oh, there are 3? Okay. I mean, it shouldn't make a difference, though, because it says interact with any one. Hey, Raider. This is why I don't use the stable stock. I dislike how long it takes to aim. Try taking that off. Oh, wait, this doesn't affect ADS, it's just equip. Okay. Oh, so this gun's just slow to ADS without the lightweight stock. What I would actually like to try on this thing is the kinetic converter. How's it going, buddy? Long silent type, I see. ADS is so much better. Although I hate how you have to be standing perfectly still for that to work. I think the lightweight stock is bugged on this thing. See, it still takes forever. There was fast. Standing still, yeah, I think this is bugged. This definitely ain't doing me any favors with the quest. Is that Great Mullen that I passed? No. Ah, shit. Hello. John Carter with the 250 joules. Thank you. Fucking legend, Johnny boy. I appreciate you, man. You can have all the goop in that thing if you want. Oh, he's working on the puzzle. Come on. There you go, buddy. Yep, Gerhardt, running the Aphelion for you with the stable stock 3 and the vertical grip 3. I'll admit, I'm not a fan of the stable stock 3. It is super accurate. I will give it that. But I just hate how slow it is to equip and ADS. Whereas with the lightweight stock, I mean, it's just, damn, this thing's a fucking super easy to wield gun. And I don't think it makes a huge difference with the recoil. And it doesn't fire fast enough to really benefit from the dispersion benefits with the stable stock 3. What I do want to try on it, though, is the kinetic converter. Granted, it'll still be slow, but being able to fire it faster might be kind of cool. I've got a few kinetic converters laying around and I never know what to do with them. Oh, thank you, Comet, for taking out that firefly for me. That was very generous. Phase Dragon Noodle with 1,000 joules. Let's go, buddy. Thank you very much. You guys are fucking legends. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've heard the Aphelion is good in PvP. I mean, really, the way I'm looking at it is it's essentially it's a jazzed up renegade. That's kind of how I treat it. Aw, Devin, you are too kind. We're just used to the lightweight stock. I am. Really quick, though, I want to... Actually, here, I can empty out my backpack. I'm going to head into the practice range and see what this sucker is like with the kinetic converter. Actually, do I need Rocketeer drivers for... No, just Leaper Pulse units. Oh, that's not a Rocketeer driver that I had. I also had a Leaper Pulse unit. Sweet, I need one more of those out. Rack and standing. Real quick, let's jump into the practice range and see how this baby handles with a kinetic. Because I'd take the slower ADS if it meant being able to fire it faster. I mean, that's a bit faster. Not fast enough to make a difference, though, if it is doing anything. Let's see. Okay, I can't discern any difference there. Yeah, it seemed to be the same rate of fire. Let's bust out the patina again. We're going to bring the patina. Let's go big or go home. Excuse me. Coder X, welcome back to the stream, good buddy. My day is going fantastic. How about you, sir? How many rounds do I got? 480? Yeah, I'll actually probably burn through that pretty quick if I end up taking down anything bigger than wasps and hornets. What do we have? Why is my mouse doing? There we go.
One more thing. If you encounter...
Shut up. Don't care. There we go. Oh, actually, what we need to do destroy a bastion. Let's head into Riventides. That much ammo. Let's go into Riventides and slay the bastion and maybe find some prickly pears, and then I can make some fruit salads for Scrappy's feathery ass. It was just up until 6 a.m. playing Windrose. Nice. $72 at 83. Nice. I'm only 11 shy. You know you're too old for that, Coder. We don't game shame here. Unless you're playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. These agave plants and no agave. Oh, you can leave now. Love me the patina. Oh, and there's the bastion right there. Where the fuck did it go? Why did I walk back through the fire? That was dumb. Let's go, baby. Oh, it sounded like somebody gooping it on the side. I was like, excuse me? You didn't put any shots into this bitch. Oh, is this going to be a stingy one and only give me 1 or 2 cores? Or cells? Hey, Tulare, what's up? My day is going swimmingly, thank you for asking. I think I do need rubber parts anyway. Not that bad. We need the ability to drag parts directly out instead of having to do the backpack shuffle. Just got home from my weekend away. Good food, great friends, and fire pits. Only downside, I left Coder to his own defenses. Well, as long as he didn't burn the house down, I think we're good. Okay, well, we got 5 cores or cells. That's not bad. Oh, and I can play polo with this. Burn down pirate ships? Out fucking standing. Those ships won't pillage themselves. I get a prickly pear? Yes, no, maybe so. Agave. What am I giving up here? Jesus, they're after my nuts. Well, heard a flare. Someone's having a bad time. Was that over where the vaporizer was shooting at that dude? Nope. Burn in hell, you clinker bastard. This game makes me irresponsible. I turn it on and never get anything done. I mean, there's worse problems to have, right? Oh, you little fucker. Trying to pick agave. I know I got an interaction prompt from one of these. There we go. And then that bastard so rudely interrupted. Yeah, I do not have enough patina ammo to take out another one. That's still the one downside with the patina. It's an awesome gun, but you have to bring so much fucking ammo if you're trying to take down medium arc. Like, I brought 420 rounds this raid, and down to 128. Do you have any agave for me? No. Do you have agave for me? No. How about you? Yes. Again, prickly pear plants fucking everywhere, but not a single spawn. There are worse things, I guess. Could be hooked on crack. Yeah? At least unlike a lot of other games, this game isn't bogged down with microtransactions that make it more expensive of a habit than crack. Oh, 30 coins? You're so fucking generous, Tianmin. leave that for now. I'm out of space again. $30 whole cents worth of a reward. Yep. Although if you go by Ermel's fucking exchange rates, that's like $175,000 worth of loot. So this is 25 coins for 150k. It's fucking horse shit. Rock the Jupiter again. Oh, this price is to craft 5. Okay, see, I'd never crafted energy clips before. I figured it wasn't really that much better than buying them, but no, you buy 1 at a time for $3 and you craft them 5 at a time. Okay, that's actually a good deal. And I do not need to be sitting on this much shotgun ammo. I rarely ever run shotguns. Defib's in there. Medical. Super low on plastic again. Or still, rather. Not again. I haven't done anything to rectify it. Oh, and I had 6 in the stash. Why did I craft that? So, new spaceport. Oh, damn Battlegrounds Harvester event. Oh, we're doing that. See if we can beat my, oh, there's no way I'm going to beat the trial score. Not by myself. Ramses and I together got that. Actually, the second time we tried it on my other account, I think we got like 24, 25,000. But yeah, any of you guys are looking to max your score for the weekly trials, the Harvester event that's going on right now is the way to do it, because the Queen is in Red Lakes. So all the damage that you do to the Queen goes towards this trial. We don't have much time left on the trials, right? About 8 hours? I guess that's a decent chunk. What's up, Ninja Dude? We're working on quests and then gooping up. Oh, shit. Got to check. I'm available if you promise me you don't PvP. We can try it. Yeah, after this raid, we will go in and see if we can beat that score. Wholesome. Had me go in there for a second. See, Ramses, you are a bad influence on chat. Now you got them engaging in your shenaniganery. Okay, why did I come in here? Oh, electrical subsidy. Oh yeah, that's right. I looked at this mission before we left, and so of course the game spawns me on the opposite side of the map. Yep. Nope, so much for that. Oh my god, I suck. Wow, the weather outside is frightful. Oh, someone's having fun with the leaper. Oh darn, I forgot to stock up on lures. Still the best map for trinket runs, in my opinion. Yeah, thanks, Ramses. I don't know what I would do without you, buddy. Probably be more confident in the audio of my stream. Besides, I'm looking at OBS. I can see the button. It's not muted. Clean out your ears. Maybe you jammed too many Q-tips in there. Thanks, Ninja Dude. Ramses, look what you've done. You've turned chat against me. Gaslighting at its finest. I'm actually very proud of all of you, by the way. Sometimes Raiders interactions are quite interesting. Hey, what's up? Sometimes Raiders interactions are quite interesting. Walking around buried, killing small ark, and suddenly one guy starts asking people if they are religious and what religion if we believe. See, that's an idea. I should go around and raid and ask people the questions that the pilot asks the little kid in Airplane. Do you like movies about gladiators? You ever seen a grown man naked? Hopefully some of you guys get that reference. If not, you got homework. You need to watch Airplane. Great fucking movie. Well, I could head south and work on that mission, or I could exfil with all this goop that I got, and Ramses and I can go bitch slap the queen. Airplane was responsible for my dry sense of humor. Outstanding. I'm sure the famous gray-haired Florida man asked people the old man question all the time. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. Hospital? What's that? It's a big building full of patients, but that doesn't matter right now. All right, my guy.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
His name shall not be named, but he had an island. What, Dr. Moreau?
All right, let's see here.
Leslie Nielsen was a national treasure. Full stop. Crafted one more than needed. Oh well.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh no, Dad, I think he's muted again.
Isn't it ice cough? Don't need that. We should probably bring some wolf packs for good measure, right?
Oh yeah.
Question is, do I need that many? Be reasonable.
One or two.
Yeah,
Max.
I'm bringing two.
Okay.
Let me grab some seeds. Hmm. All right, let's do it. So, score to beat 18,951. And I know we can do it.
Wait. I forgot the snitch scanners.
Oh, you got something nice.
So, yeah, I got a shit ton of them. I knew I forgot something.
Did I watch it? Did I watch Leslie on Conan with the fart toy? Absolutely. That shit is golden.
Okay.
Good to go.
Yep. Bringing like 7.
Ooh, very nice. Game better not throw us back into the PvP bullshit.
I've been good all day, so...
I've been great all day. Only raider that I damaged was that guy that tried to rat me on Buried City. Thanks, game. Couldn't have spawned us really any further away. Well, I guess maybe water towers, but like I'm glad for the purposes of the trial that the queen is in Red Lakes, but it baffles me that the queen or matriarch events are not centered on the map. Like you're forcing half the lobby to fucking trudge all the way across the map and just burn a bunch of adrenaline shots. Almost there.
You ready for that wolf pack?
Ouch.
Coming out.
Oh god, it burns through the shields. There goes my hero. Oh shit. Ow. Oh shit, I might die right here. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you.
Come on, Monty, giddy up. Shit. Good one, guys.
Hey, Ramses, you'll never guess what I got from my expedition vault.
What's that?
Jupiter blueprint, baby.
Nice. Well, nobody's doing this, so we can actually get more.
you have advanced electrical components?
I do not.
Did they? I thought they came out of the matriarch, or is it something else I'm thinking about?
No, it's complex gun parts.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. All right, hey, do you want this? It costs too much to run. I don't like burning through heavy ammo like that.
I love the patina. I will take it off your hands, good sir.
Yep. You have a good day.
You too. GG's.
Hey, you happen to have a hatch key that we could bum use off of with you?
We're working on the trial to damage Ark and Red Lake, so we're not heading out yet. But
okay.
Let me check with my.
Run over there to Red Lake's balcony.
Well, let me check with my teammate, see if he's got one. If he has one too, I'll give you mine. Hey, Ramses, do you have a hatch key on you?
Yeah.
All right, you guys are in luck. We have 2 with us. Here you go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, there's a Raider hatch right near here. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
I brought that between us for a reason.
Here you go. I'm gonna drop you a stack.
Okay. Oh man, if I could hit my shots, that would be great. Is that a Rocketeer or a Vaporizer that just spawned over here?
No, but it's going down.
Vaporizer. Can we at least get to cover first?
Yeah. Other side.
Is the Harvester still bursting into flames now that the Queen's dead?
No.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is? Holy shit. That was almost extra crispy.
to 11,000. Whoops, shot your barricade, sorry.
Alright.
Let's go, baby. All right, there we go. I'm getting my Jupiter aim back.
I hear something flying. Oh, it's right there. Here we go. Throwing a scanner.
Oh God, don't land down here.
Get the scanner?
Yep. We got another one coming in right here.
Cool.
What? How did I miss that? Nicely done, sir.
We need a rocketeer.
Yeah, we do. Damn. I don't know what it is about this gloomy weather, but I'm just not able to line up my shots with this visibility.
Missing quite a handful.
Let me try something here. Like green reticle instead of red. Maybe that'll contrast better with this environment. Oh yeah, with this lighting condition, the green is way better than red. What? I was right on that guy.
I don't think we're gonna beat the score. At least you wanna fuck around with this?
I'm gonna get this snitch over here. Yeah, we can fuck around with this.
Get her started.
Keith Hayes, welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, shit. Thou shalt not go for precision shots while reading chat. Okay, we got one down here.
In here.
SBR Militia, what's up? Welcome back to the stream.
Oh.
Am I missing something? Why aren't we able to find the other fucking thingamajiggers?
It's fucking random as hell. Got one here. Yeah.
Oh, got one.
Magic. Got one right here.
Oh shit.
Hot, hot.
Hot, 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 hot. Yeah, here we go. that's a horrendous fucking noise.
Yeah. Came out with a Jupiter blueprint.
Nice. Then I got an equalizer.
Nice.
Oh, we got a vape over here.
Oh, we got cover here, so that kind of works.
Hot, 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 hot.
You got any room in your backpack?
I can make room. Oh, shiver me timbers. Okay. You want a patina?
Oh, good. Unless he's just trying to get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm making room for the energy clips. Well, not going to beat our target, I don't think. You know, part of our problem, I think we probably should have favored the other side of the lake where the Rocketeer and Leaper spawn by the testing annex. Of course, also my inability to fucking hit my shots right now, that's not helping. Yep.
Must have through all this already.
Yep.
Once I tried to loot it, it was empty already.
Yeah, I will say the guy that got to the core was a very reasonable raider. He left a blueprint and a reactor in there. Jesus, I got a shit ton of energy clips now. Okay, do we want to try that again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Top off my heels. Oh, is the harvester on dam over? Oh, the harvester is over. God damn it. Oh well.
That sucks.
Yeah. Especially because I was all ready to go. I was going to bring an equalizer and a Jupiter, and I've got how many fucking stacks of energy clips? 50. Or rather, 50 energy clips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 stacks. Well, I was.
Good question. I got a hotel key, 107.
Yeah, fuck it. Actually, let me see if I got one too. Oh, I've got 205. And because I already decided I was going to, I'm still bringing the equalizer and the Jupiter. It's actually been a long time since I used the equalizer for anything. Kind of itching to try it again. God, for some reason when we spawned in this tunnel, I was like, shit, did I select dam again? Alright, I just gotta check the agave real quick. Hopefully I'm lucky enough to come across 208 again. Yeah. We've gotten it a couple times. How many times would you say we've been able to loot that room? 3 or 4?
Like 4.
Yeah. I want to see what this thing even does. Oh, I forgot it's got to wind up. That is kind of satisfying. Oh, but it is horribly ammo inefficient. Forgot the equalizer's really only good for stripping armor. So if we come across a bombardier or a bastion, we can make it our bitch. Oh, we got a leaper. Oh.
Nice.
Hey, Raider. Alright, shall we mosey towards the motel?
Do it.
Alright, I saw you picking weed, now I have to follow suit. Okay, I'm good. Only need one. Little dabble do you with these drugs. Yep.
Eeny, miny, mo.
Oh, they're flying right next to each other. Oh shit. Well, I'm going to take out this sentinel before it fucks us up. What was that?
Are you guys taking a walk too,
Oh, hold on a sec. Can't hear you over the vape.
He wants to know if he could take some Rocketeer drivers.
Yeah, I can spare one for you. What the fuck was that?
I don't know, but I was on rookie shade around here.
Yeah, almost like we're getting shot at.
We're good.
Yeah, last time when I was here with Jason, we were getting shot at from the cranes. But I popped the guy in the face with my Jupiter, and then the vaporizer melted him. It was glorious.
$107.
Okay, and then I got 205.
Organic rock.
Damn it. Well, at least we got one more key. Also an arpeggio on the couch. Don't know if you want that. Oh, and do you have the blueprint for the extended barrel too?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. I just found an extended barrel too, so I was going to offer it to you if you didn't have the blueprint yet.
I was holding on to it for your main account.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Unless you want me to hold that one, and then...
Well, no, it's not a blueprint. I just found the extended barrel.
Oh.
But I did find a Venador blueprint.
Jeez.
But I think we each have 2 of those already. Ah, 208's already been opened. The shredder just dodged my Jupiter shot. Hell. How the fuck do we get to room 205?
Still looking for it?
Oh, it's over here. I was thinking it was on the other side of the building.
I thought it was open already.
No, 208 is open already. The key I was hoping to get in here. Oh, I got the 311 key.
Crash mat blueprint.
Got it.
Hi. Hi.
Ah, shooting ticks.
down there.
This vaporizer has terrible timing. God damn it, somebody else is taking our bombardier now. Fuck you, vaporizer. Didn't want you.
Right here. There.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, they need to tone down the vaporizer. That's fucking ridiculous. Pop. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
No, it's personal now. He's dead, Jim. You think you're a walking legendary loot chest, Monty? Yeah, kind of. Used my Jupiter to help a raider from a Rocketeer. He shot me in the back after I killed it for him. Ah, what a dick.
Holy shit.
Are you okay?
Nope. Pissed them off.
It's weak.
We have ARC on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Plenty of time.
Been in mixed lobbies because someone tried to rat me for my Jupiter. I killed the rat, then he started calling me a rat, and then everyone came for me. I killed 3 more raiders. Oh, brutal. Bruno X, welcome to the stream. Another Rocketeer already? Are you fucking serious?
I'm down. I gave it my all, sir.
That's all I can ask. Crawl this way.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, fuck. Behind us. Oh.
I'm coming. Hold on.
I'll just. Right here, right here.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm working on it.
I'm trying to get these Rocketeers over here. Jesus smokes.
Got it. To get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
I gotta check.
You gotta check what? Oh, yeah, of course you do. What are you looking for?
Turbine will be good.
Oh, yeah. Ricky Spanish, what's up, buddy? All right, 45 seconds. Hot dog. Ricky, you're about to run topside? Outstanding. Best of luck to you. Stay safe. Don't let those clankers roast your ass. And watch out for rats, brother. Divine Gamble. Game over. All right. Well, that was good.
Yeah. Sadly, I gotta get ready for work.
Alrighty, my friend.
Definitely be on Thursday. All throughout the weekend.
Sounds good. Yeah, I probably won't be back. I might be on during the week, but definitely next Friday.
Hey, GG, brother.
Yep, GG's, brother.
I'll see you.
Yep, peace. What is the vaporizer rate? Yeah. Sell those. Running solos, I'll be in Dad or Care Bear lobbies. Outstanding. Oh, Leaper Pulse Unit. I needed that for l'Expedition. Combat items. This counts as a combat item. Okay. Interesting. So this must be the broken out attachments from all my guns. Interesting to see it from that perspective. Survival items. Okay. This kind of shit. Visions. Oh, I'm not giving it my blueprints. Fuck that. Dude, reach 180k? God damn. Looks like I'm going to be feeding this thing a shit ton of fruit. Oh, but it also takes trinkets. Okay, that'll actually be easy. And then materials. This should just be all crafting materials, right? Yeah. Okay, well, this is not too bad. Where I should put a dent in each one. There we go. Put a dent in each one. I got 36 days to complete this. Too easy. What's the trophy display going to give me? Oh, you know what? I should wait to complete this till after the expedition. Oh, show. So I can actually feed some of that to expedition, I believe. Here. Yep, definitely put those in. See, what else can we pick out of here? Don't use deadlines. For the arpeggio. This is on the canto. Fuck, that's right. I don't give a shit about the canto either. Where is that canto at? There you are. Bye, Felicia. Duct tape. Bind you up with this. You don't bring me some better shit, buddy. Painful to see you sell the vaporizer regulator 6K for crafting materials or towards your vault slot. Yeah. I want to get a head start on the expedition shit itself. And then I'll pour into the vault slots. after that. Because the other thing with the vault slots, unless they updated it,
We greet you.
you can't slowly commit items to this. You just have to have the 200,000 in loot in your backpack and then give it all over. Shut up, dude. I'm trying to talk. So that's another reason why I want to get the expedition shit out of the way, is because once all that's done, then I can just put all this shit into my stash and buy this at once. I really wish they allowed you to commit items instead of having to do it all in one fell swoop. Got to find ion sputters and frequency modulators. I think that's what it's called. Being in sus lobbies and going to Stella might be a little rough. Been told those two items can also drop on Riven. Are you looking for those for a mission? Or are those components you need for one of your expedition pages? And it's possible they can drop on Riven. I've never seen those two items on Riven Tides. It's for your caravan. Gotcha. But I could see it being possible they could spawn on Riven, because I have found Geiger counters on Riven. Searching the green pull-out drawers in the sides of the containers. This again. The other thing I can do, I'm not going to run these again for a little while. These are worth 1,000 a piece. Oh, that sucks. Keep those if they're only worth 1,000. Materials. Does this show you what the durability is on a gun before you turn it in? Yes. It's my full one. Am I missing a Tempest? I guess that's it. Clear up a little bit of this anywho. Oh, and you know what? I'll give it the equalizer. I didn't really care for that very much. Creator projects. Wait. Let's see, what do we got here? Wow, I got a ton of anvils. Twos and ones, we can throw those in. Geez, the combat items one is going to be fucking easy to finish up. This is the one, maybe not so much. Although I can buy one guitar a day from Celeste. I can buy shields and shit from Lance. I could probably just bankroll that with cold hard currency. Just buy shit from the traders and then send it to the caravan. That's probably going to be the best bet for that. Why isn't that showing up here? I did just purchase 2 of those, didn't I? Didn't. Huh. Okay, weird. Must be going crazy. Which is entirely possible. Refresh my monitor because it turned the brightness down to about 20%. SBR Militia, good comms. I never put defibs up here. That's why I wasn't even looking at it. Okay, well, we'll have 3 more for later. That was driving me nuts. I was like, where the fuck did they go? Lures. Yeah. More time on the trials. 7 hours? Okay, yeah, no time soon. Oh, I need to go to Dam and try to find prickly pears so I can make the fruit salads for Scrappy. Look sharp, Raider. You're on your way topside. What the fuck is that? Those just antennas? That looks so weird. Why have I never noticed that before? Fucking UAPs. And they're gone. Okay, yeah, that was... Is that a bug, a glitch, or was that an Easter egg? What the hell was that? But you've seen them on Riven a lot? Okay, so it must be hinting at a thing that's coming. That or it's just a really weird visual glitch. Which is also possible. Pick my favorite prickly pear spot. I think we only need 4 of them. At least I think I only have 4 lemons and apricots, if memory serves. Oh, yep, there's those fucking lights again. That is trippy. Like some Disclosure Day shit. Hey, Raider. Forgot to turn my audio dialogue back on. Do that once we get to cover. Yeah, that is my favorite spot for prickly pears. Because it's easy to get to. Clumsy fucks. Yeah, Leaper down there cooking. Residential master? Yeah, might as well. Definitely need to be stocking up on plastic. Actually, all the base components. Actually, I take that back. I think I have a shit ton of fabric, but I guess you can't have too much. Seeing as it's 14 per durable cloth to make the herbal bandages. God, slurring my words. Can't have too many sensors. Well, I guess you technically could. Your stash could be nothing but sensors, but I go through hotkeys like nobody's business. Come on, give me something good. I knew there was something lurking over there. Duckies, we'll take them. Now it turns into chemicals. I have to make decisions. I think I got plenty of those. Blueprint's drop rate is too low after the last big update. It is lower. I think the idea was to incentivize people or motivate people to go into like night raids and things like that. Raid for that. 135. Okay, so that's worth $3 grand. Yeah, take that because I think the playing cards are worth 5. Yep. Wasn't he shooting back at that thing? There we go. Hey, Raider.
Hello.
Check this just on the off chance there's something good in here. Nothing earth-shattering. Mod components are always good. No. I can craft them. I got a fuck ton of springs. Oh, I need that for a mission that I don't care about. Wow, 2 drawers back here. That's unusual. And the Raider bag. Nice. Pulls it up to 66 out of 100. Nice. I really should grab that fucking portable TV. God damn it. Where was that?
Hi.
Why, hello.
Hi.
She probably took that portable TV. Well, snooze or lose. We just have the broken monument. When I finish it, 2 more are going to appear, and then the rest of them is a long way. I can't believe I skipped this first time through. Pardon me. Hey, Raider. I have a cheat sheet where I can see all of them when I finish each quest. I put a marker on them. Dude, that is smart. That is also dedication. I like it. Check for prickly pears. Oh, again, the plants are everywhere, but the fruit itself is rare as hell. Good raid. Buried City, plenty of prickly pears? Yes, sir.
So, nothing unexpected. Bring patience or a book.
I haven't been to Bird City in a minute. Bees. And I was going to bring the wolf back. I'll bring some seekers. Why not? I think I'm going to make this my last raid of the stream. We've been going for 9 hours and 37 minutes. Spend some time with the wife, have some dinner, kick back and read a book. Try to balance out staring at a screen. Trade, love to see it. Oh, before I forget.
Apollo here. I hope I got the right frequency. The cultural archives in Stella Montis are pretty well guarded, so don't forget to hum a suspenseful tune while you search for those movies.
Let's go to the Grandioso Apartments.
Haven't hit the residential master key in a while. Jesus. Slammed the door in my own face. Ooh, hot dog. That almost sounded like Raider on Raider type gunfire. Five ropes? Damn. Good pull there. Oh, if only I had security breach. Got it on my main account and I freaking love it. But I stand by my decision on this account to spec heavier into mobility. Two security breaches in here? Oh, the game's just taunting me now.
I left a couple of things under the drawer, but I did not let me.
Wait, is that person talking to me? Like how fast. Hey, Raider.
Hello. Hello.
Well, I was gonna look for prickly pears and agave, but I am already gooped. That was a pretty efficient loot run. What did we get out with? 144K? Not too shabby. Throw all this back in the stash. Alrighty, folks. Well, thank you so much for hanging out on the stream. I think that is going to do it for me today. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you folks. I appreciate all the great conversations and chat. And if you weren't on the stream earlier, when I set up or started setting up Discord, I'm going to be putting together a complete Discord environment for us to be able to keep the conversations going when we're outside of stream. Also be able to share loot routes and weapon builds, and I'm also going to set up a kind of a trading environment where people can communicate and figure out what kind of blueprints or shit like that they want to trade with each other. So more to come on that this week. But again, thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate having you on the stream. As always, keep looting, keep shooting, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I wake up in Speranza with a sack full of junk. Got a hoard in disorder and I'm deep in the funk. Pocket full of hairpins, wire scraps and fruit. If it ain't nailed down, buddy, I'm stealing that too. I'm crawling through the rubble like a crackhead saint, ripping copper out the walls like the world still ain't burned all to hell by those steel-eyed freaks. But I'm getting rich off trash by the end of the week. I hear them boots behind me, so I throw up both hands, yelling through proximity like a desperate man. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I ain't here to fight, I'm just gathering loot. Got the good stuff hidden where the sun don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, hold up, I'm just out here trying to fill my little cup. Got fruit for my rooster and junk in my pack. If you kill me now, hell, I'll still come back. Got a basket full of berries for Scrappy at home. That rooster eats better than most folks I know. I'll cross a minefield for a mushroom a pear, then fight off a hornet if there's canned food there. Stop by Tin Bin for some gear and supplies. She starts up yapping, I just roll my eyes. Bought a busted ass rifle and a half-dead mag, then I dip from the shop like I ain't hearing all that. She can talk for an hour about survival and grace, but I'm gone out the door before she finishes a phrase. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I ain't here to scrap, I'm just chasing my route. Got the best loot buried straight up my ass, so I ain't worried about rats, they can rifle through trash. Hey Raider, calm down, ain't no reason we gotta turn this around. I'm just one more gremlin with a loot-sick brain, trying to drag home scrap on a busted old frame. I strip wire from the buildings like a meth head king, dystopian old electrician robbing anything. Street lights, terminals, busting control panels too. If it's got copper in it, buddy, that shit's coming loose. Now yes, I've heard the legend, all the stories they recite of the hairpin bandit lurking in the dead of night. But I never use that gun, no matter all the hype, cause I simply cannot stand it, and that thing shoots like shit. I ain't no hero, I'm a goblin with a dream. A backpack full of nonsense and a busted self-esteem. 1 minute yelling friendly, next minute hauling ass, cause somebody saw me looting and it's coming way too fast. But if I make extraction with my rooster's produce haul, I'll dump it in my stash and make some room along the wall for 17 more gadgets that I do not fucking need. That's the Art Raider lifestyle, baby, greed on top of greed. Hey Raider, don't shoot, I'm just out here sitting in my scavenger boots. Got the prime shit tucked where the moonlight don't pass, so I ain't worried about rats, I shoved it up my ass. Hey Raider, be cool, we're all one bad day from acting a fool. I'm gathering fruit, buying gear, stealing wire for cash, and if I die out here, at least I hit the stash. Yeah, I'm a loot goblin, baby, and I ain't apologizing for that. Scrappy's gotta eat. Tianvin talks too damn much, and copper ain't gonna steal itself.